Okay. Hello. How is it going? I could not get the YouTube stream to work, but I eventually figured it out. But it is working. Let me check. And yes, I can see chat. We need to do our what? I don't know what that means. Oh, you built Dante? Nice. Now, Dante is a very good Warframe. We have a lot of leveling today. We're gonna try to get through everything I have been saving up for months. We're gonna try to level it all today. I don't know how many things there are. I know there's 2 Warframes, and then there's like I I don't even know how many weapons. There's got to be like 20-ish weapons. That is the plans today. We'll also be making the start to a Varuna build. But we will start today with doing the sortie. So who would like to join for that? Oh, you're building Dante. Nice. That is probably one of the best Warframes in the game. I was about to say best non-primes, but he's probably just overall the best Warframe. But yeah, does anybody want to join me in the sortie before we get this started? Also, have you seen how Dante's kit works? Wait, I think I... Okay, I think I will just start the sortie. Dante is such a, like, cool support.
Future. Power, precision, prestige. The pinnacle of the warsmith's
You give your allies Overguard, but they, like, have to kill stuff to get the Overguard. It's kind of an interesting way to do support. I guess you can just straight give them Overguard too, just by pressing or two. But the Overguard regen is like the big part of his kit. You're actually while Overguard regen is active, you're actually unkillable.
Data vaults and retrieve crucial intelligence data.
Oh, I shouldn't have put that down. Hopefully there's a place I can zone out. There is. Dad zoned me out? Okay. Dude, that guy's got A. We'll go to B or C. Everybody already went to a thing, so I'm just gonna, like, help out. But how is everyone doing today? Okay, no, they got it. I think they did the thing where you just like walk through the lasers at the end. I do that as well, unless I'm playing Ivera. Actually, well, I guess if I'm playing Ivera, I still walk through the lasers. It's just they don't trigger the alarms. And A's been at it for a while, huh? I think we might need to go help out A. I've never done A without Ivera. It's actually kind of a hard one to do. Oh no, this guy's got it. I think we are all good. Why do I have a cold proc on me? Why do I have a cold proc that's not going down in duration? That was weird. It's like my pistols just put a cold proc on me. Which maybe they could do that if I got a radiation proc, I'm not entirely sure.
Another job well executed.
Okay. Wait, were there any restrictions?
This
No.
is the future. Power, precision, prestige.
We'll probably start with leveling fully, because I actually want to form a Varuna.
Eliminate all Corpus threats.
Yeah, these pistols are pretty good though. I don't know if I like them more than Nucor, but I am liking the Coda. Toxicas. Their accuracy is lacking. But the, like, spreading cold procs they have is kind of nice. They do slow down missions sometimes, though. That is one thing I don't like about the cold procs.
Well done. Now get to extraction.
We'll have to test them out more to see if I like them more than the... Are we both low power strength Wisps? That's not something you see every day. I think I only had 200 power. No, actually, I have like 230% power strength on my Wisp. Which, that's nothing compared to most Wisps. But I prefer to have a lot more utility in my build. That's just me.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
This is the future. Power, precision, prestige. The pinnacle of the Warsmiths.
I feel like this is one of the most common bosses to get in sorties. And hello, welcome back. I mean, oh wait, the sword. This is the last mission of the sortie. But I'll get you in after this. We're gonna be leveling lots of stuff today. If you have stuff to level, this is a good time to join.
But you had to show it off, didn't you?
I have, yeah, I got a lot of stuff to level.
Last, you're the shadow investor. You ingrate. You could have had everything.
I have 2 warframes, I think like 20 plus weapons. I can't remember how many weapons I have.
Your hard work? I didn't design Animo to be a weapon, and I would have never.
How does the Moa talk? Well, I mean, it's just a robot, right? I'm sure it's got like some smart AI in there, right?
You always were clever, but you never did have vision. On the contrary, I envision this whole venture will come crashing down around you. Each Tenno attack on my Ambulus has been logged, analyzed, and refactored from our Animo project. You've brought these Tenno to their deaths. A terrible miscalculation. You've learned nothing from me.
Effects.
Oh, I've learned one
Possibly.
thing, Mac. Never underestimate the competition.
I actually don't know where this thing's headshot is. Does it have a headshot? I'm not seeing. Wait. Okay, it's like right there. There it is. Okay.
Quick, hack that disabled Ambulus and upload this protocol. Get the team down there to pick that Ambulus up. Don't let her go to waste. They're going to try and fix the hacked Ambulus. Don't let them. It's crucial that Beck takes it back onto his ship as is. Here comes the dropship with a special delivery. I haven't felt this good since they rebuilt my larynx.
These weapons are very fun. How long till your Dante's done building, or did you just start him today? I do have a Dante build if you need one.
You fools should have finished the job while you had the chance. That Ambulus will live to fight another day.
I actually use I use no helmet on Dante. But you can justify putting Roar on Dante. I think that's like one of the best helmets he's got. One of the best options.
Fire the artillery.
I prefer to keep the book though, because the book is really good. Oh my god, Automod on Twitch actually catches all the bots now. It's beautiful.
Everything I own, I built. Worked my way to the top of the board from nothing. You created.
I was shooting that guy's dog, I'm sorry.
You earn nothing. You deserve nothing.
All we need is one more ambulance to be returned to the dropship.
That gun does an unreal amount of damage.
Fire artillery. Scatter those stainless steel rats.
How did he get back up? We don't allow that around here.
this ends now.
I am liking these guns.
Throw everything at them. They will not take
I
this
didn't think
away
I would
from
like the
me.
Torxicas.
They will not win.
I always felt like they were just a worse,
I know this for certain, Frode. You've earned
what do you call it?
this. I'm sorry, Animal. Execute the protocol.
dual toxicist. But they are. But I still like them. Sleep on them when they get hacked. Yeah. And welcome in Hyper. How was your day been?
What was that? My ship? Ah, eject the bridge module. Eject it now.
This gun looks really cool. They did a good job with that sniper rifle.
Once my pride and joy.
Oh yay, 6K Kuva.
I abandoned the project when
I definitely need more of that.
I should have known it was too powerful to leave him
I
there.
really been thinking, I don't have enough
The
Kuva.
Ambulance proxies
Still at the
still
gym? Ah,
exist.
nice. What are you working on today? What is that glyph? That's adorable. I don't know what that glyph is, but it's very adorable. Alright, well, let's start getting stuff together to level. We're gonna start with... You know what, actually, before we start leveling stuff, let's see how much mastery we need. I need 31k. So just we have an idea of how far I am to LR2. I'm gonna definitely get LR2. It's just how close am I gonna get to LR3? Might go home now, honestly, that's fair. You should be able to join. I can invite you if you're not able to join, but you should be able to join right now. Okay. We're gonna start with Foley, so we can throw her in Helmuth. But we'll actually be doing that today. I'm tempted to buy her animation set. It's kind of half full. Isn't that like nice though? If it's half when it's half full, rather than completely full. Isn't there a better D? Isn't the melee one a D? Where it is? Oh, it's a V. Ah, never mind. Oh, we don't want that. We'll just put. Put that. You know what? I'm not gonna make a mistake. I found out that through one of my other leveling streams that if your pet gets kills, it doesn't count for you. So we're just gonna equip a worm without a gun, so it doesn't take any XP from me. Only managed to do legs and cycling and back. I mean, that sounds pretty good. Ah, that's fair. Okay. I would do legs every day if I could do that. Oh yeah, and then we need auger, or not auger, we need Aegis. I thought there was one more thing I threw in here. I can't remember what the other thing I used to use was. I feel like there was a fourth one I would put in. Oh no, This is just my leveling build. This is the same build I put on every Warframe. Because this is just a passive shield gate build. In the Sanctuary Onslaughts with this build on basically any Warframe, you can't die. That's not an actual build. Yeah. Cycling, I hate cycling. It's like really painful. If you go like real hard. Okay, we're gonna do this by rank. So we can see what we haven't leveled. How many primaries do I have? That's a lot. Oh my god. Okay, we we have a few more weapons than I thought I was gonna have. I didn't expect to scroll that much. Okay, we got a lot of things we gotta work through here. How bad are secondaries? Okay, they're not as bad. What about melees? They're about on par. Wait, no, it's still good. No, yeah, they're about the same as primaries. Okay. Do 20 minutes on level 15. We had weird cycle. And the CrossFit gyms I went to. I can't remember what was so strange about them. We'll put on an Aru to get an Aru XP. You know what I just realized? Before we go and level, I have not put lenses on either of these weapons, I don't think. Oh, wait, okay, that has a lens. What about you? Do you have a lens? You don't have a lens. We'll just put an Aru lens on you as well. Everything gets an Aru lenses. Because it's the only one I haven't maxed out. Help me, Infinity Blessing. Oh yeah, I should probably like do that. I'll wait for you to get on. Okay, so we got a bunch of stuff to level. I don't think I got any pets to level. No. No pets. Just a bunch of duplicate pets. I should probably get rid of some of those at some point. Nah, yeah, I don't mind waiting. I want to be at this for a while, so... Alright, do you have everything you're gonna level? Or are you just gonna kill stuff? Yeah, just put on anything you want to level. Oh, you want to help? Okay. That works too. We're just gonna do... Because it's my favorite way to level. We'll do Elite Sanctuary Onslaught. Oh no, Oh! I can't do Elite. Because I haven't formed her yet. I forget that's a requirement sometimes. I actually have to level her first. Before I have to level her once.
Kill everything you encounter. Do not relent. The integrity of this experiment relies on you.
How long until she's ready? Doesn't this have an alt fire? It does. It's got a weird grenade launcher thing. What's my first ability do? Oh yeah, it's that invulnerability weird thing. Whoa, that has way more range than I realized. Wait. Oh, okay. I was looking at the ground. One day, that is unfortunate. Arc traps. I think I have 3 of those. Yeah, there we go. And then after this week, so next week and going forward for an extended amount of time. Oh wait, so now that I have arc traps selected, I can just toss them out? Oh, I did not realize that's how she works. That's actually kind of cool. That actually makes like the barrel stuff and the arc trap stuff actually way nicer to do. I thought you always had to bring up the other menu. Better Czar in Sobek. Yeah, if you hold down U2, it brings up this menu. But if you just press it, it like just use whatever your last ability was, which is actually kind of cool. I thought you always had to bring up the little menu. Yeah, you can color them too, or you can like make them their own design. Which, where do you even see the design at? Oh, it pops above my head. Okay. It's me. Yeah, it's like, I actually did not know Sight. I haven't played a lot of Sight, so it's actually pretty cool that that's how Sight works as well.
A new data conduit is open. Our experiment moves to a new zone.
She seems like a pretty cool warframe. I don't know if she's my favorite. A Pikachu? That's pretty great. I need to like look at Foley's more often and to see what their abilities look like now that I know where it actually shows up at. Let's see what their things are. Wait, what do you mean never mind? Is it not letting you reconnect? Wait, did it just put someone else in your place? It did. That's weird, because we're on the second stage. Alright, I'll get you back in after this. Yeah, that's weird. It would let someone connect at this point in the game. I'll just exit on this one. I'm not playing Wisp. I'm like jumping to have invisibility, but that's like the— no, wait! I was reading chat. That's my bad. I was looking at your messages while jumping around, and I went into the portal. Is it good or bad? I think I think it whatever your intentions are is whether it's good or bad. Happens to the— it does. What are my intentions? My intentions are to level Warframes. But, and weapons. Mainly weapons. But we will be playing a lot of Varuna today. I don't know how exactly I'm going to Forma her. But we are going to put some Forma on her. I only have plans for 3 Omni Forma, and then I'll figure out what to do from there. Your Orbiter look— I need to decorate my Orbiter one day. I keep saying that, and one day it will happen. One day. Okay, I will look at that later in the stream. I will check out your Orbiter. A lot of Wolf Mother. It just doesn't sound like— it doesn't sound right. For some reason, Wolf Mommy sounds better. I don't like the way Wolf Mother sounds. I think that's a me problem, though. You still have snow in it? Oh, do you have the snowman from the Christmas event thing? Okay, we're not gonna go in the portal. We're not gonna make that mistake again.
I have opened a new data
Caught in
conduit.
4K.
Proceed immediately.
Yeah. To the gulag? No. Don't take me to the gulag.
You are running out of time.
I'm right.
Data
It
conduit.
sounds better. Yeah, you get them during the like that one for your ship. You get it during the like Christmas event, and you can use it year round, and you can take it off or on. So you can only get it during Christmas, but you can use it anytime. There are some things that don't work like that. Like there's bunny ears you can get. What's this? Oh yeah, it's the thing. There's bunny ears you can get during Easter, but you can't use them any other time. These are like the bunny ears you can use all the time. Yeah, so you can keep it. Re-education. I don't need re-education. You need re-education. Also, let me re-invite you. You can't change my mind. I'm too stubborn to be re-educated. I would re-educate the people re-educating me. That's how stubborn I am.
Your duty in this experiment is to dispatch as many specimens as efficiently as possible.
I've been playing Wilds. Nodders. I've been playing Monster Hunter Wilds off stream a little bit, and in case anyone doesn't know, that game is horribly unoptimized, and they use the RE engine, the older one, not the newest one, and it's not good for open world games, and so the game runs terribly. Like, on the lowest possible settings, I get like 40 FPS. But they have an NVIDIA, or AMD, I think it's an AMD, AI option, where the AI, like, simulates frames. Color me shocked, I know, right? And I went from 40 FPS on the lowest settings to 100 frames on high settings because of the AI option. And it actually, you can't tell, like, it simulates the frames really well. It's actually kind of crazy tech. I'm not a big AI fan, but this is like an actual situation where AI is doing something good. It's unfortunate that it needs to help out like people that don't know how to optimize their games, but it's nice that I can get like crazy FPS, whereas normally the game would be borderline unplayable. You're Batman? What does that even mean? Oh, I see you. You're on the rope. Nice. But yeah, I'm actually like really impressed by it.
I have opened a new data conduit. Proceed immediately.
It actually, like, it's so much slower leveling here rather than Elite. But I cannot currently do Elite. Yeah, it's not inherently bad, but it is having bad consequences, I would say, rather than, like, it's not bad. It's not inherently bad, but there are negative consequences coming from AI. Like, there was already a decline in, like, intelligence and, like, people to be able to think for themselves recently, but AI is making that so much worse. The amount of people that will literally look at, like, ask AI about anything and then blindly trust everything it says is, like, it's a little terrifying. Also, people are, like, getting into relationships with AI. Also very strange. It's having a lot of negative consequences. But it's not inherently AI's fault. It's just people taking the easiest path. don't know. I don't watch a lot of YouTubers. I don't watch a lot of people. I'm gonna be honest. Yeah, that's another thing. It's like, it's definitely putting a lot of people out of jobs. It's having negative side effects for people in the workforce, and it's having negative side effects for people's abilities to think for themselves. But there are good applications of AI. It's just, it's starting to go down not good paths for people. Or robots? Are Warframes robots, or am I insane? Warframes are people. Well, they were people. And then they got infected with a virus that turned them into mold people. Yes, all Warframes were people at some point. And then the Orokin did experiments on them, turning them into Warframes. And they were no longer people after that. But small stuff, even indie studios that can't afford, kind of... Yeah, I agree with that. It gets rid of a lot of the tedious work. But... I think for me personally, the biggest consequences is how much people trust AI right now to talk to it and ask it questions, and blindly trust it and just let the AI think for them. Like, apparently a like common thing in dating apps and stuff is just to put in the conversation and then use the AI for your responses. The Helma strain of the effects, yeah. Yeah, I believe, Umbra is the only real Warframe we have. All of the Warframes we use are copies of the original Warframes that we, like, replicated. But Umbra is still a real Warframe. The real person is still that Warframe. The portal spawned on me. The portal spawned where I was standing. Let's see, did I need to stick around? I needed to stick around, it's fine. I just got unlucky. That's all it is. Oh, the portal spawned on top of me again. Oh no, I do no damage. How does this thing work? What a cool reload animation! Wait. Oh my god, that's actually really cool. It becomes like a little briefcase. Okay, I like that. Wait, what? Okay, these are actually kind of cool guns. Hello, how is it going? So you just aim at people and you fire at all of them. Are these actually good? Because like I love the reload animation. Like that's really cool. You can target like a whole group of people and then shoot at the whole group. These are pretty cool weapons. They definitely fire way slower with that other targeting system. Okay, let's not go in. Let's not go in.
Go now.
Wait, how do I not do that targeting system though?
Hunter, you are running.
If I just like not aim?
Enter the data conduit.
Okay, if you don't aim, it's like fine. But the second you aim, it'll go into the slow firing mode. Okay, interesting.
Hunter, the sanctuary will go on without you.
Okay, the weapons have leveled. We got purify. What does that mean? Alright, we need new weapons. Nope, nope. And then we need a primary. A bunch of these. Oh, wait. Okay, you know what? We'll do that. We'll do that instead. This is like a really cool weapon. So lock in no primary. What do you mean? No, I gotta have a primary. I gotta level primaries. Wait, is she still need to be leveled? She's 26. Okay. Ooh, we will be doing the LR2 mastery test today as well. So that's exciting.
Kill everything you encounter.
That makes me think of
The integrity of this experiment
a
relies
demon and a cowboy. It makes me think of the new Mesa the heirloom skin that's coming out. Oh, I have more things. Yes, give me RPG. Wait, what? No, it spawns where you're looking. Ah. Well, no one can have that RPG. Let's see what else fun things I can make. Some ampoules. Yep, there we go. A death orb. Oh, that's that thing. Okay. Wait. Oh, I can move the RPG. All right, we did it. Cool. What's this? Oh, that's one of the things from the Armageddon game mode. You can make... No, you can only move it. Hey, 200% affinity? What an actual, like, thing to get. That's beautiful. That's literally the perfect thing I could have gotten. That's actually hilarious. What else fun stuff is in here? Oh, you know what? Let's spawn a child. Hello, child. Life support? Sure. Give me one of those. Conduit key? Yep, we'll take one of those. Defense capsule. Yep. Power cell. Launch pad. Alright, that's all the things I can spawn. It is, it's confirmed. All you have to do is spawn the Loke shrine thing, and then you gotta get affinity, and then you're set. It's just that easy. It's just that easy. That's all you gotta do. Is it still going? I think it ran out. It was nice while we had it though. I can't wait for the Prime version of this weapon to come out. I actually like this weapon a lot. Best map? Yeah, this is a really good map for your 4. I should probably put like a mod on my weapons, but that sounds like a lot of work. That reload is so good. At least the noise, the sound effects in the reload are really good. Okay, I actually need... I guess we could stay in a little bit longer. I might as well get the weapons level. And then we can go to the Wolf Mommy. As Hyper calls her. How does it... Because it's a melee weapon, it takes up your melee weapon slot and your primary slot. It doesn't really turn into, it more of just is both. And you mod them separately. How's it? It's kind of just like a rifle with a bayonet on the end.
A new data conduit is open. Our experiment moves to a new zone.
Think of it more of like, it's just a gun with a bayonet.
These creatures, they are immortal. They can and have faced 1 billion deaths.
That's not okay. That's not okay that they faced 1 billion deaths.
For you, failure
He's not supposed to ride that.
consequences.
Off-brand gunblade. It is though. It is a gunblade. It's a legally distinct gunblade. I feel like gunblades though in Final Fantasy are more blades than their guns. But that might be just because I played Final Fantasy 14, where the character that uses Gunblade is a tank, and they're primarily a melee tank. true. We should probably leave after this one, yeah. I still like think I'm playing Wisp, and I will just jump to stay invisible when I'm not shooting stuff. Get a news. Oh no, I didn't want to go in. How does this keep happening to me? I need to look at the game I'm playing more. I'm mad. Give me a hand. That's not very useful. That's not 200% affinity. Best map. It is like the best map again. I think I started to say something earlier and I just realized I never finished. I think I started to talk about what the plans from next week and going onward is going to be. And then I just never said what the plans were. I just talked about there were plans. But the plans for the the foreseeable future will be Warframe on Sundays and Tuesdays and Deadlock on Wednesdays and Fridays. That's the other day I stream. So 2 days Warframe, 2 days Deadlock. Until I want to play something else. What's a reload on this gun look like? Let's see the reload. That's a good reload. You should get into Deadlock. We could play the fast game mode. You can join on that, and you can learn. The Street Brawl. I would be so down to play Street Brawl with viewers. I don't know if I would play the normal mode, because unfortunately there's no unranked mode, and so it would try to put you in Oracle games with me, rather than me in low-ranked games with you. Victor, Drifter, and Seven are becoming more appealing every... Yeah, those are some fun characters. I love Seven as a character. Seven is... A lot of his conversations are so great. Same with Drifter. And then Victor is just... He's basically Mundo. Just a super health regen tank. Drifter's also... Victor's also one of those weird characters. He has a hidden passive. Some characters get extra stats from spirit power. Victor gets more health regen the higher spirit power you have. That's like his hidden passive thing. 2 days of... 2 days of... Yeah. It does? What series is that? Alright, let's get on that Varuna. Oh no, wait, we have something more important to do. Foley, you need to meet my friend. The chair. One moment, I have to feed the chair. Rip the chair. No, she's gonna have a great time. Everybody loves the chair. Everybody loves the chair. It's so friendly and inviting. No, this has to be done. No, look. Look how happy she is. She looks so comfortable. And now she'll be a part of my garden. My beautiful garden. Look. Look how beautiful my garden is. Look how many flowers there are in it. It's so beautiful. Right? Not friend-shaped? I gave him glasses. Maybe in a minute. I do want to level things. There's a group of people in... This is also the only decoration in my ship right now. It's just that. Oh, interesting. Okay. I don't think I've seen that show. When I was a kid, I watched a ton of Animal Planet. That was like my big thing. I watched the most of. Kind of expected that to be a two-handed scythe, I'm gonna be real. I guess it is. It's a little small. It's a little guy. Okay. Wait, I don't have another Warframe, do I? What's the other one that said 0? Oh, it's Uriel. Yeah, we're not doing that. AFK. Oh yeah, I put these in. Those can stay, that's whatever. Wait, what am I doing? I'm gonna go ahead and put pre-frostbite. We'll fix that in a minute. We're just gonna go and put like normal stuff in here. And then we'll put these. Okay. And we'll be good with that for a while. Then you'll hop on. Okay. Alright, we have to go back to doing normal Sanctuary Onslaught. But after this, we can do Elite. I will have to customize her at some point. Do I have any skins for her? Does she have any, like, cool skins? Not really. Actually, the kind of Prime just looks better. You kind of, like, can't take her shoulder pads off. Like, those are, like... Those look so good. You kind of have to keep those. What's a good ephemera for her? I mean, of course it's that. But it doesn't look as good as the Prime. I do want that Prime. Accessory. The Prime Access, or the Prime Accessory Pack. It looks really good. It's just unfortunate. Yes.
Your duty in this experiment is to dispatch as many specimens as efficiently as possible.
Oh my god, this thing has 1200
I will open the next data
on standby ammo? That's so much. Do I plan on putting you in the chair? No. Wait, do you have a helmet ability tied to you? This is an important question. No? Okay, no, you're not gonna go in the chair, you're fine. If you did? I mean, that's hard to say how good of a helmet ability is. Is it like a Roar tier 1? Or is it like a Limbo tier 1? You put me in the chair. I don't know. I gotta know what the ability is first. That's important information right there. You think Roar? I'm gonna need you to take a seat in the chair. Everything will be fine. Everything will be fine. I'm sorry, but if it's like a Roar tier ability, I'm gonna need that. Don't worry, I'll make good use of your ability. What does R2 do? No target. Okay, I'm assuming this is the one where you like jump on the enemy. Yes. What will happen? That you're just gonna become really good friends with Helmet. He's a good guy. Everyone loves Helmet. And I've become a beautiful flower. Even majestic even. It'll be fine. Yeah, it's not that bad. Have you ever heard a flower be sad? I haven't. I haven't complained. I have never heard a flower complain about being sad. Flowers are always happy. I like how this says status effect resistance on my passive. That's a lie. You have status effect immunity. What's my 3 do? Oh, this is Lycan Sign. I can think people in melee for that. What's this one do? Increase heavy attack efficiency. Yeah, no, we don't use that. What do the flowers smell like? I don't know, that's a good question. I think they smell like the essence of the Warframe. Like, Mushroom Man's flowers definitely smell like fungus. Or like black mold. I bet like Urelli's would smell like the ocean. I'm trying to think of some other interesting one. Is this a beam weapon? This is a beam weapon. How did I just now realize that the... No, it's not. I actually have no idea if this is a beam weapon or not. It would be on a vase, it would be.
A data conduit is open. Go now.
Ooh, cool, I have my fourth ability now. Alright, let's see the fourth ability. Oh, no, I don't. It was just locking the ability I didn't have yet. Almost got purified. Oh no. Let's see, what time is it? It's almost 7. So the affinity will reset. That's nice. I maxed out my affinity before it resets. It's like really dark in here. And cloudy. Like what's going on with this environment? No, she does. It's her fourth ability. I don't have it unlocked yet. When you activate your fourth ability, you run on all fours. Yeah, yeah. Also, the passive for her fourth ability is you get a free revive. Like every 2 minutes or something like that. Like you just don't go down. It's like a death save. Assassin's Creed Unity? I think that was the one I missed. I think I played all the Assassin's Creed until Unity, if I remember right.
A new data conduit. Proceed immediately.
Was your top 10? I still think Assassin's Creed 2 was really good. You didn't like the combat? I liked it. I think I played Brotherhood, which was an okay one. 1 was fun, but it showed its age when I played it. Even back whenever I played it as a kid, it was showing its age. Okay, we have the fourth ability. How do I melee? Okay, I just run up to people and left click. What they really need to do is they need to make this ability moddable. The animations are actually not bad. I never played that one either. You just want a top hat? They haven't added a top hat to this game. I bet they will one day. That would be pretty cool. This animation looks way better if you have the tail.
A new data conduit is open. Our experiment moves to a new zone.
Okay,
Hurry, Hunter.
the sneak goes back to the normal sneak. You mean Hurry Hunter? Okay. Wait, did you go in? It wasn't too bad.
Hunter, do you think me a sadist? That I enjoy this suffering? Irrelevant. Focus on your
It took a while to get one of her parts. I don't remember which part it was. But one of the parts took a while. Irrelevant. I thought the invisibility refreshed if you got melee kills. Does the duration not refresh? You got 4 blueprints? That's one of the rare pieces, right? Okay, yeah, I thought so. Oh, nice.
A new data conduit is open. Our experiment moves to a new zone.
Yeah, we'll probably exit on this one. Wait for more people.
Hunter,
How much is it worth if you max it? Like the Riven for the which one is it? Did you say the Burst-In? I'm not sure. I don't buy or sell Riven, so I'm not well versed in what their prices are. I'm a very bad person to ask that kind of stuff.
Hunter, the sanctuary will go on without you.
Yeah, it depends on the roles. That is a big thing. Can you see the fly? You can look at them later. We got some leveling to do. Did you, are you good to join in, Hyper? Ah, we're just leveling stuff. So what we're doing right now is we're doing, I don't know if you have it unlocked yet, but we're just doing Elite Sanctuary Onslaught, and I'm leveling up different stuff for Mastery. I like to save up a lot of things, and then level them all in one day. Oh my, I'm so close. 1700 from Master or LR2. That's what we're doing right now. The lowest offer is 280. That's actually not bad. Oh, nice. Have you beaten the story yet? I do recommend that as a newer players to beat the whole story, because it lets you have access to all the content in the game. After playing solo in this account, that doesn't make things clear. What does that mean? It doesn't make it clear what is doing the story? Yeah, the mech changes for which quest is that? The New War was huge. Oh yeah, definitely getting the Zorus from the Deadlock Protocol is a good idea. Yeah, doing interception solo is not fun. I would actually, your best chance of doing them solo, in my opinion, is to play Nova. Nova with a lot of duration is a really good way to solo interceptions. Like, you don't need a build like this. You just need, like, some duration mods. And it will make it a lot more doable. I need 1700 master rank for next level. It's, like, right there. Dante or Corvex? Is Dante good, too? Oh, as, like, Warframes to get? I do recommend getting Dante from Whispers in the Wall, or not Whispers in the Wall. The thing that unlocks the caveat area. I forgot what that quest is. You have one day till you get Dante. Nice. Oh, nice. I have a build for him if you need it. Well, I guess I don't need status immunity if there's a Corvex in here. I'm really having fun, though. I really like this game. It's not the slog I thought it was. Yeah, no, that's fair. It is a grindy game, but it's not as bad as people make it sound like it is. I've definitely played a lot of games that were much more grindy. But the gameplay in this game, it's just so good. Interesting. But I'm glad you're having a lot of fun with it. This is definitely the best time to get into Warframe. It's at its best state for new players it's ever been. 11 state, that's crazy. For a new friend, yeah. I wonder how many, like, new players have, like, a built Warframe that they just never came back after, like, starting the craft. And seeing that 3-day craft.
Enter the conduit now.
I've never played for the first Ascent. It was electric gold. Yeah, I have seen it show up. Steam's recommended it quite a few times. Oh wait, actually, how do you deal with a nullifier as Varuna? Do you literally have to leave your 4? Seems like she's not very good at this. Yeah, like, what do I do about that? It's a long con. Yeah, no, I have no plans to play the first Ascent. It doesn't have the best reputation, to put it lightly. Cry, I guess. I guess so, yeah. Hope there's someone else to break it for me. I guess I could use a Sentinel. A Sentinel would shoot it and break it, but... Why that guy so big? With the right reasons, yeah. I definitely need range. I'm not doing the Contagious Bond unless you're literally standing next to me. It's either going to be Dagoth or it's going to be Styanax next. It should have been Styanax now. So it was kind of weird it was Varuna.
A data conduit is open. Go now.
Did you like the Mesa Prime now? Yes, I like Mesa. I think she's very fun. No, Dante is a Dante is a while away. We got at least a year or so. We're gonna get, oh, I can't remember his name. It's like Dagoth, Styanax, the other Melee Warframe. I can't remember what his name is. Yeah, that's like the peak one. Yeah, Kalerbo. Kalerbo is going to be one of the other frames coming out pretty soon. What Mesa Gemini? That's a good question. I'm actually really excited for when Kalerbo comes out. Because I've always wanted to play him, but it's like been so close to him getting a Prime, I haven't played him. The peak frame I want to come out is Dante. But he's like at least a year or two off, because he's still fairly new. That's the one I'm real excited about. Because you get the book and Dante, that's like, both of those are really good. But also Kalerbo. Kalerbo's the one I'm pretty excited about. What about everyone else? What is everyone else looking forward to for Primes? Yeah. It is unlikely that Mesa is going to get a Gemini since, at least soon, because of she's getting an heirloom. You're indifferent? That's fair. The spider frame? Oh yeah, no, Araxi is another one. I can't wait. I agree with that. I'm not too excited about Styanax. Styanax is what I'm like, I really don't care he's coming out. That's who you main. Oh, nice! That's actually pretty exciting then, if you main Varuna, that she's out now. She seems like a very fun Warframe. What do you think of the changes of her 4 since you main her? They seem like they're just it's just good changes. Because you can actually kind of keep her 4, which everyone used to get rid of. I haven't played her much because I've kind of been waiting for her Prime to come out. I knew it was going to be soon. And so I've been waiting for this to happen. And now I'm like, she seems pretty cool. I don't know a lot about her. So I'm definitely going to have to learn more of how her frame works. I know both her augments are good. Did I just pack my... But did I just use my extra life? Okay, yeah. It seems like they did a good job with their 4th ability. I haven't played a lot of Warframes, actually. Because I don't really play normal Warframes a lot. Dante is the only normal Warframe that I've actually put investment in since I've come back to the game. So if it's not a Prime, I probably haven't played it much. You know, I just thought of another one I'm pretty excited to get a Prime. But is a long ways away, is Sight. I want Sight Prime really bad. I really like his ammo ability.
A new data conduit is open. experiment moves to a new zone.
Where's the thing at? Oh, it's down here. Verona is slightly better Ashe. I agree with that. Ashe is not a bad Warframe though. It's just lots of his kit is falling behind quickly. Oh, you like Goss? Goss is a cool Warframe. Goss is also a pretty popular one. The thing I don't like, I like original Ashe's 4th ability. The like AoE and you disappear. I actually liked that. I don't like the way you apply his 4th ability nowadays, where you have to look at everything and then press an ability. Because most Warframes would have killed them just by looking at them, rather than having to press the second button. It was absurd that you used to have to get 3 stacks of it for max damage. I'm glad they changed that, but I'm not a fan of Ashe's 4th ability. But his rest of his kit's like okay. His 1 is kind of a slow armor strip, and it's just objectively worse than Nyx's version of it. Because they both kind of throw out a dagger that defense strips, but Nyx's actually spreads to other enemies and is way better. His doesn't spread. You have to hit every enemy with it. Oh, what was his original 4? So Ashe's original 4 was, you know how his copies or his clones or whatever they are come down and assassinate the enemies? He used to join them. And so you would disappear, like your character model would disappear, and you would assassinate a bunch of people, and you'd be completely invulnerable. Is Ember Prime really good? Ember Prime is good, but she's not great. She's kind of a strange Warframe. Because you would think she's like a nuke Warframe that clears rooms, but in reality, she's more of a Warframe that you can easily get Overguard, can proc fire and an AoE if that's what you're like looking for, and she can really buff up helmet abilities like Roar. Because she can get infinite amounts, like, she can get as much power strength as there are enemies. I believe she gets 5% power strength for every enemy on fire. So you can make a really big Roar, and she gets Overguard really easily. So she's more, and you can put fire damage on weapons. And so you can, she's kind of a not great weapon buffing Warframe. Like, you can probably nuke on Steel Path, but if you're wanting to go anything past Steel Path, she falls off real quick. And there's just better nuking Warframes on Steel Path. Which is unfortunate, because her heirloom skin is real good. I wish she was a lot better. But you can make her do pretty cool things. It's just she's not the best at anything. Let's see. Yeah, we can leave. We can leave after this one. I'm glad you asked because I was not paying attention. As usual, I'm not paying attention. Yeah, decent frame with slow kit, yeah. It's unfortunate because she literally has one of the best skins in the game. I like her heirloom a little bit more than Valkyr's. I still like Valkyr's a lot, but hers is slightly better than Valkyr's in my opinion. Just to not be... Yeah, basically, that's what she
The
is.
sanctuary will go on without you.
But I mean, one thing about this game is you can basically make any Warframe good and scale to level cap. It's just how many hoops are you gonna have to jump through to do that. We are LR2 now. Well, once I do the thing, we'll do the test later. We'll do the master rank test later, and then see how far we get. All these, like, adversary weapons that I'm not getting full mastery out of because I don't want to put 5 Forma into all of them. I hate it. Okay, let's start formatting her. You can later. We got stuff to do right now. Okay, we're definitely gonna use Omniforma. I think I actually like start making her into a real build. Like, let's start. I want range. I want range real bad. Now that I actually have abilities. Okay, overextended. And then we want prime continuity. Want flow. I want sure-footed, but we'll add that later. We'll add this for some power strength. I don't know if she need. You know what? Actually, I want more power strength. We'll go with that. Ooh, I can fit stretch in here too. I can actually proc that. Hello, how is it going? Oh, you gotta go? Okay. Would you gotta go now? Ooh, actually, you know what I want to put on her? I think it's Impetus. Yeah. This is like so good for her. Okay, enjoy the lurk. Okay, have a good one. I will check out your... I can look at your orbiter now if you wanted to. Before you go. I was never here? Okay, fair. What would be another good one to put on her, you think, Hyper? I was a ghost? Fair. I don't know much about her. Blessing wouldn't be terrible. Maybe we'll just leave Aegis on for now. But Impetus makes a ton of sense. I've heard... Oh, wait, no. I've heard she has a weird thing with... We'll try it. Where is it? Crepuscular? Oh yeah, that's it. I heard she has a weird interaction with Crepuscular, I think is what it's called. Can't I find it? Yeah, this. Hello, how's your day going, Kirby? I hear she has a weird interaction with this. I think it's if you're not using her fourth ability. Whenever you melee, she briefly becomes uninvisible. With either her 2 or with the melee. I can't remember. I'm doing pretty good. We're leveling Varuna and making a build for her. So I heard it has problems, but I haven't tested it. I forgot I put a reactor. Would you like to join in on some leveling? We're also MR2 now. Well, I gotta do the test, but we have enough XP for MR2 or LR2. You can't? Okay. It is too late for you, I assume. Wait, are you good with Elite? Yeah, you're good with Elite. Okay, we'll do Elite. You're trying to join later? Okay. Well, thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. Have you tried out Varuna yet? Okay, cool. Thank you, and thank you for stopping by. I haven't set up notifications for YouTube, so I don't know if you subscribed, but I appreciate it if you did. You haven't built her yet? I think Kirby's built her, right? Wait, aren't I supposed to have access to all my abilities? Or do I not have enough energy? I think I don't have enough energy. Okay, I like that. Just detonating entire rooms. This is fun. You haven't tried her yet? Okay. Yeah, I'm basically always at max stacks of impetus. And Like It's Hut is always up now, because I actually have some duration. I mean, this is pretty cool.
Enter the conduit now.
To the nullifiers, I don't know how I'm gonna deal with those. I might actually have to use a sentinel on her. Yeah, see, that's the issue. So if you look, when I press 2... Wait. I'm invisible, and I press 2. I briefly become uninvisible. So the 2 actually isn't benefiting from the power strain. What about melees? No, even melees you briefly become uninvisible. You know, yeah, when you put it that way, that does make more sense. You become visible. That would be a better way to put it. You got a question? Okay. I think Crepuscular is not a good option on her. And it's like unfortunate, because you would think it would be very good. Impetus though, Impetus is real good on her. Which is cool because that mod does not get used a lot. You completed the Deviri circuit and the steel path is still locked. Am I missing something? So you have, just completed the Deviri circuit and the steel path do you have like a normal steel path unlocked? Like for the rest of the game? Because I think I might know what the problem is. Because I think I had the same exact issue. Okay, you have to do the story mode again. Because you know there's like 3 options, or 4 options now. There's the Araxia thing, there's the circuit, there's the normal Deviri missions, and then the very right one is the story mission. Doing the story the first time, like just normally doing it, doesn't count as the story mission. So you have to do the story again. Yeah. Okay, it's not required. I think they're trying to unlock Steel Path for Deviri, though. That's the issue they're having. Yeah, so you have to do the rightmost one again. Yeah, Araxia is great. I can't wait for Araxia Prime. Varuna is pretty fun. Yeah, the lone story, or what, yeah, whatever it's called. Whatever the rightmost option is, you have to do that again. Because it doesn't count when you play through the story the first time. You would think it would count as you doing that. It does not. You need to complete all the 3 options on the, yeah, all the 3 options on the bottom. I would try to do it again, and it should fix the issue. It is a very fast mode, so luckily it's not that bad. Yeah. It is strange you have to do that. Because you would think playing through the story would get you that. It does not. Yeah, no problem. I was right there with you at one point. I was like, I have no idea why I can't unlock Steel Path in here. And so I'm just gonna do the story again, and it worked.
A new data conduit is open. Our experiment.
Yeah, Varuna's gonna be leveling up a lot faster than my weapons, because I'm actually using her to kill stuff. To tier 12, it's brutal. It's completing Especially doing, like, every week, trying to get 2 incarnates every week from the circuit. It's like 3 hours. Especially if you're trying to do it in public lobbies where people leave a lot. It is not a fun time. But I do like the circuit, I like the Virity. It's just, whenever I did it, I got 2 incarnates every week. And that was rough. You know, I honestly didn't think I'd be able to bullet jump. I don't know why. So I need to take impetus off. Being Contagious Bond, the Warframe, is pretty fun. Iver, yeah, Iver is really good at Crepuscular. Oh, the Okina Incarnate is here right now. The Okina Incarnate is so good. It's like my top 2 melee weapons. If you're actually using the melee to attack, not like a heavy attack build or a slam build. If you're just trying to melee things, it's a tie between the Okina and the Nami Solo for me. Those are my 2 favorites for that. The Okina is right now. Oh my god. Why am I so fast? Do I have on the thing, that parkour velocity thing?
I have opened a new data.
I feel like I need more range.
Proceed immediately.
Oh, there's a wisp? That makes sense. Okay, I have to stop killing stuff. My weapons aren't leveling. Get the prime so it's worth the pain, true. It's not too bad if you're not trying to get both incarnates. Like, if you just put it at the 5, going to just 5 is not too terribly bad. Going for the 10 takes so long. The 5 feels reasonable. I've heard they're going to be adding more incarnates to the circuit, which is going to be awful. Like, I like doing circuit again, but it's going to take, like, over 8 weeks or something like that to get the new, like, line of incarnates. Unless they add them, like, to other incarnate weeklies. But if they give it, like, all the new weapons on, like, its own thing, that's gonna be awful. I kind of wish they would just add it on the other weeks. Like, instead of there being, like, 5 incarnates a week, like, some of them will have 6. I think that would be a better way to do it, personally. But I don't think they've said how they're gonna do it yet. When you have 40-week rotations in 2030, oh my god. That would be awful. Oh, I gotta wait for next year to get 2 of the incarnates. That would be... Oh my god, they couldn't do that. They'd have to, like, add it to other content if it got to that point. I got another 5 months before the Okina incarnate shows up. I'm so excited. We should probably leave.
Hurry, Hunter. The conduit is closing fast.
Did you see the whole Pablo talking about raids thing? I saw it get posted. I haven't looked at it yet. That could be true, yeah.
The sanctuary will go on without you.
Being able to buy incarnates with like a currency from there. That would be kind of cool if raids came back, but I hope they do them in like a better way. Because I watched people doing the raids, they didn't look very fun. I want to be real. They did not look like a good raid system. Being someone that has raided in MMOs, the raids in Warframe were not even comparable. If they can see, the issue with them adding raids is they're really bad at doing boss fights. Yeah. Like, some examples would be... I'm trying to think. Or no, like, so they just came out with the Guilty, right? I've tried the Guilty a little bit off stream. I don't think it's good game design. I'm gonna be real. Cause I've looked up what other people have, like, talked about it and stuff, and literally, the Guilty is you're just spamming invulnerabilities. Like, you're using Vazarin, you're using Rolling Guard, and that's like the most effective way to survive the Guilty. And I don't think that's a good system. The enemy's just having a bunch of attacks that nullify abilities, completely negating whatever warframe you're playing. I don't think that that's the right way to go with content like that. They need to come up with a better way to design bosses if they're going to make actual raids. Which is hard, because our warframes are incredibly powerful. But I'm sure there is a system you could do. Maybe make like telegraphed attacks that are nullifying attacks? I don't know. Yeah, that is the issue. It's hard to design fights around how powerful we are. Cause like, the Guilty is not fun. None of the super bosses are fun. Because of like, how strong and like annoying they have to make it. They basically have to negate everything Warframes do to make the fights hard at all. But then we just rely on other sources of invulnerability. And it like trivializes the fight again. So it's weird. I don't know how you design for that. I'm trying to think of what would be another good arcane to use. I was thinking about this. Would this work on my 4th ability? Because you can't mod the 4th ability. But I'm wondering if this would add melee damage to it. But I'm not sure. I think what we do is we just throw Molt Augmented in for now. Until we can figure out a better option. Yeah. That's kind of how I feel right now. It's like, it seems like it's the best option currently to put on. Until I can do like a more testing with her 4th ability. I think they should really make her 4th ability. You just run Impetus and Augment. Yeah, that makes sense. It seems like it's a good way to go about it. I forgot what I was going to say. I was about to say something. She seems very fun, though. I really like that you're Contagious Bond the Warframe.
Your duty in
Watching entire rooms just detonate is very satisfying. Also, having a Warframe that both has status immunity and invisibility is kind of crazy.
Hunter, your reliance on that ability is skewing my data. I have disabled it for now.
Oh, thank you for the subscription. Hello, Zero. Oh my god, it's 13 months? You don't press that button very often. And hello. How are you doing today? That is a long time. Oh my god. You gotta press the button more often so I know. Thank you. I did not know it had been that long. I appreciate that. Is it a Prime? I think it's a Prime, right? Oh no, that's a real subscription. Oh my god. Thank you. Just keep surprising. Okay, fair enough. You're the one doing it, so you get to do it however you want. Titania can, I think. Glowing enemies should blow that up. What does that mean? I can't press my 4. My guy, he turned off my 4th ability. I need that. Actually, I don't need that. I think I'm actually fine without it.
Hunter, try a different ability.
I hate him. He didn't turn off any of my abilities once before last time I was in here. But what have you been up to? I've actually been getting into wilds. No, this is actually the same model. The model I have is customizable, so this is just a different outfit that one of my friends customized for me. And she also put tattoos on the model, which is not easy to do.
A new data conduit is open.
No, it was different clothes put on.
To a new zone.
And then also tattoos added. Which is really hard to do, because the arms have like bendy points in them, making it difficult to add tattoos. Oh, I need an equilibrium effect, I just realized. That's one issue the build's having. But yeah, no, I'm very happy with the changes she made. Oh, you got back into Wild? I just started to get into Wilds. I am a baby hunter in Wilds. But I'm having a lot of fun with it. But I played a lot of Worlds. So I'm not new to Monster Hunter, but I am new to Wilds. I don't know, I'm having fun with Wilds. Heavy bowgun, having infinite spread, pierce, and normal ammo is kind of cool. I am very much enjoying heavy bowgun with spread builds. I really need to put on an equilibrium effect of some kind. I am just realizing. Because I make billions of health orbs. I'm just not converting that into energy right now. Finally maxed out the 2 passive abilities for the last grass, so now I can... Oh, nice! So you can have your revive on all your focus schools? That's like so important to have. Did I to get close and personal? Fair. What weapon do you use in Wilds? I used to be a bow slash dual blades user in World, and then towards the end of World, I really started liking heavy and light bow gun. So that's just what I went into Wilds with. He craves the grape shard.
I have opened a new data
Charge blade and switch axe. Okay. You like the weapons that become other weapons. I tried to get into charge blade. It's too much. It's too much. It's too much for my brain. I have a friend that plays charge blade. And I have a friend that plays switch axe. It's skill issue. It is 100% a skill issue. Your horn maiden wilds. Is it? Aren't hunting horn mains like eating good in wilds because you can have 2 different hunting horns and you can apply all the buffs from both? Yeah, it seems like it's a good time to be a hunting horn player. It's supreme dopamine. I like the charge blade attack. I don't know if they have it in this one, but they had it in World. It was the attack where you unleash a giant wave, like, from your charge blade, once you have everything charged up. That's what made me want to get into playing charge blade. Okay, they have it? Yeah, that. That was cool. I wish I could be getting... I need an equilibrium. I didn't even realize. I don't know if I need a full equilibrium. I haven't even put shards on her. I need to put shards. We need to at least put the grape one, as Hyper calls it. I can't wait to fight Omega. Because I fought Omega in Final Fantasy. I'm excited to actually fight it in World. But I know it's like a behemoth like difficulty monster. And Behemoth was hard even with Master Rank gear. It was still not an easy fight. That's a good idea. I might have to try that as well. Yeah, because it's hard to decide. There are like no enemies. That is a good idea. Yeah, it's a lot to think about with that. Because it is hard to fit the equilibrium in there. And I have negative power strength right now. Well, I have negative power strength if you don't take in Molt Augmented and what's the other one? If you don't take into account the fact that I have Molt Augmented and not Crepuscular, Impetus.
One more added to my dead ass report.
She might need a full equilibrium though. I could see her actually needing the full one. Has higher base energy max, so the blue shards have an easier time. Oh, that does make sense. Welcome back. How many blue shards did you put on? Or what did you put on? It does make the... It also does make the flow more valuable as well, though. Like 2 purple with... is kind of... Okay. Yeah, two equilibrium shards. Does she want cast speed? I don't think she wants or does she? It's hard to tell if she would really benefit them cast speed. Like, you're casting a lot, but I don't know if it's gonna speed up that very much. 3 Tau Forge blue, 1 energy on spawn, yellow. Yeah, the yellow scene would be really nice. Okay.
A data conduit is open. Go now.
I think the cast speed feels better. I feel like it would. I'll try a cast speed on. I also want to put on that second yellow as well for the energy max. Because it feels really bad not having any energy at the start. But then again, I could put on preparation. What would I put on instead of preparation? Because you don't really need to run Prime Sure-Footed because she already has that effect. Because you have status immunity. I can link my build in game. Okay. Yeah, you can link it. You can add me on here too. It's the same as my Twitch. Cunning Drift for 15. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Cunning or Power Drift. I'm still happy even though I'm not going to watch it in the... Wait, what about this? Digital Circus is coming to Germany. Oh, nice! Oh! It's actually, like, it's gonna come to the theaters in Germany? That's pretty cool. Yeah, there were probably a lot of people complaining about that. I think I would do Cunning Drift out of those two. I really liking range on this character. The whole room detonations is beautiful. Is she like one of 2 Warframes that can benefit from Impetus? Is it literally just her and Komi that can really benefit from it? I mean, of course, like, you can put, like, Andante and Mesa. You could put, like, Encumber on the Arcane slot and benefit from it. But, like, as far as, like, the Warframe's actual kit, I think it's just her and Komi.
I have opened a new data conduit. Proceed.
We'll stay around for one more. Citrine? Yeah, that would make sense. She won't get the full benefit, though. It's easier to get spoilers, that is true. It's kind of crazy. That's also just money for them as well. Consistently, yeah. I can't think of anyone else that can proc lots of elements innately. Oh my god, I just need to be able to turn on Lycan's Hunt. Yeah, no, they made an amazing series. Okay, there we go. Now we can start getting energy. That's the first time I've seen the glowy person. I seen him for once. But my passive. But there he is again. So you can see them through walls. Okay. If you cycle his one, sounds awful. Yeah, no. No, I don't like that either. Okay, yeah, killing the marked target is, like, really effective. But the issue is in multiplayer, someone else is likely to kill my marked target first. Why have I just now started noticing the marked target? Okay, that was fun.
New data conduit is open. Our experiment moves to a new zone.
Imagine they announced a season 2. I think they need to make a new series.
Hunter, you
I
are
think it'd be
running
weird if there were a season 2.
into the data conduit.
I think it's fine to end good series. Yeah, I need to make it a bright color. I haven't customized the way she looks yet because I'm lazy. But I will customize her and definitely make it a bright color to easy to see. Thank you for the bonk. Oh, there we go. I will accept your friend request. You can also join in if you want, because we're just leveling stuff. So anybody is welcome to join in on the content if you have the content. Because I do all the weeklies on Sundays, too. If you want to, I do them on reset. Alright, let's see this build. You can join for a bit? Okay, cool. Oh, okay, this is the Atmos. I never got into using the Atmos. It seems like a cool weapon, though. We're gonna do my normal... I like to put an Omniforma on the Exiles. But we'll put in... No, that's not it. There it is, Cunning. We'll put in Cunning Drift. Okay, let's see this build. Oh yeah, still charged wouldn't be bad. Equilibrium. Yeah, I feel like you need both the augments. Oh, you use Augur Reach to shield Gate. That's an interesting idea. You can't unlock me like the tutorial. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. That's basically what I have. Let's go put on the 2 yellow shards real fast. You messed up the emote again. You're trying your best. I get it. Oh, I got a thing for Wisp. Melee crit chance. Okay, that's... I might put that on. Okay, we're gonna use 2 yellows. We want a... cast speed. And we want a... max energy filled on spawn. 45%. I like that. And then I guess... I guess we'll just put on a normal equilibrium now before I figure out what I'm actually gonna do equilibrium wise. We'll just put on a normal equilibrium. Ah, we don't have room. Sorry, Cunning Drift, I just added to the build, but I still don't have room. No, we can fix this. We just move this to here for now. And there we go. Perfect. Jesse Bond. Oh, is it like... Would it be like the Amazing Circus version of Jesse? I kind of like that. Okay. Well, thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good day at work. I hate that these weapons aren't synced up. Somehow the secondary get unsynced, and I dislike it. Okay, and then I will invite you as well, Kirby. And bye, Kirby. Okay, are we gonna be able to do... Your LR6? Oh my god. Am I reading? Yeah, you are. You're LR6, nice. I've only seen a few LR6s. You have to play laggy switch again? Oh no. You think you can... Yeah. Okay, I was also gonna look what you put in that last mod slot. So I have Blind Rage, I have Overextended, I have Archon Stretch. Oh, you have Continuity. That kind of makes... Oh wait, yeah, Archon Continuity, wait. Why didn't I do that? What's the other thing you have? Oh, you have Augur Reach, that's right. I suppose you could Shield Gate with that. Now, Archon... I so rarely have Warframes that can actually, like, make use of Archon Continuity, but it makes so much sense. Yeah, I feel like the blue shards and then putting on Augur Reach would be the right way to do that. Now we're in Big Bang mode. Exactly. True. She can't benefit them purple shards for crit damage, can she? Oh. Wait, we can do normal Sanctuary Onslaught. Let me just put that one on instead. I'm guessing her fourth ability doesn't benefit from the melee crit damage shards, does it? If she benefited them duration. Does she not benefit them duration? Her 3 doesn't. Her 2 doesn't. Her 1 might, but that's like the Helmuth ability. Her 4th does, but it not very much. Yeah, she really doesn't benefit them duration. No, you're good. We put it on normal, so you can run your Warframe. Yeah. I haven't played Komi. Core Blueprint. You forgot to mod Rhino? That's good. Oh, The energy start on spawn is so nice for this mode. Like, so it's like really nice specifically for this mode. I still can't put on like inside. I'm mad. Oh yeah, but no, I have the equilibrium shard, so we're like chilling now. Oh yeah, having equilibrium feels infinitely better. All energy problems have been solved. What is the range of my two? Spread radius is 16 meters. That's so insane for a like condition overload effect. I also did not realize the dash is 70 meters. Wait, what's the last bit of it? Let's say again. Oh, by 150%. Wait, that's like 100% like multiplicative with range mods, isn't it? Because it's different wording. It sure is. Oh my god. That's actually crazy. So wait, then it's like more of a like a 45 range, right? 45 meters? Wait, which ability do you have to use? Using Fang of whatever that is. Okay, so it is the second ability. Okay. Yeah, so you have to hit your passive target, right? For that to work. Which, in this mode, is not easy. I don't think I've seen them once. But in like a much more normal play situation, you would see your target more often. The level is going good. Varuna's like a lot of fun. I do wish I had the Prime Access accessory though. My eyes are closed. We gotta fix that. Yep. We noticed at the same time. She's basically Contagious Bond the Warframe. It's hard to show in here, but like, if I attack this guy, it will detonate everyone around them. It's pretty cool. Okay, yes, everything has been fixed. We are LR2 now. I don't know how far into LR2 I am because I'm too lazy to do the test right now. So whenever we're done, we'll find out what I am. That's an LR2. Thank you, thank you. What I like to do is I get a bunch of weapons for like many months, and then I level them all up in one day. Unless it's a weapon I like the new sniper rifle from Varuna. I leveled that up like immediately because that's actually like a really fun weapon. Yeah, that's another thing. But like, I'm starting to stream Deadlock on Fridays, and so it's like, and I don't stream Saturdays, and Sundays I do weeklies, and so it like doesn't line up to where I would be able to do that and stream.
Proceed immediately.
But yeah, that would be like the optimal thing to do. I'm also still thinking about buying the Varuna accessory pack for like, what is it, like $40? I am tempted to buy that. And I should have made that decision before today, because I would have the bonus affinity right now. But that's okay. Wait, have I maxed out my focus for today? Wait, I think I have. I can switch to a different focus school now. I only have a Naru left. I have all the focus for every other focus school, like all the notes unlocked. It's only a Naru I have left. You should have modded your stuff. You probably should have. That might help. I actually found my target. Are they just dying as they spawn, or is the spawn rate terrible right now? I can't tell. I think they're dying as they spawn. Mirage 4. Ah, that would make a lot more sense. I think both are true. Both could be true. The dash range is kind of ridiculous. I love it. I don't know if we're gonna get through everything today. No, we still got like 1 to 2 more hours. We'll probably go for 2 more hours. It's a lot of stuff to level though. I didn't realize it was this much. And it's not giving me a ton of mastery because it's a bunch of weapons. I only really had 2 Warframes to level. You have 40 things. That's a lot of things. I don't even think I had 40 things. I think I had like 20 weapons to level. They were mainly melee weapons and primaries. I don't have a lot of secondaries to level. Okay, yeah, we earned all the focus for today. So I can turn it back to the focus schools I actually use. I wonder how well she scales in the level cap. I can't imagine her 4 scales very well in the level cap. But I imagine if you did a melee build, you could actually like scale her up pretty well. Yeah, I didn't think the 4 would. But I feel like her kit still scales up. You just have to stop using the 4 at some point, basically. Also, she is an incredibly fast Warframe. If you actually like turn the passive on your one, she is very quick. With Roar, and then lean into her second ability augment for higher levels. Yeah, that would make sense. The trash can? No, because... So, if your pet kills enemies, you don't get the XP for it. You mean ducking? Uh-huh.
It is open. Go now.
So, I made that mistake before, and I brought Ducky while leveling, and he kills everything, and was taking all my XP. So he is a very bad idea to bring him for leveling. I'll definitely have to make a Roar build. It seems like it'd be a lot of fun. Do you have Amalgam mods and Praetos? Me? I do. Not on me. I don't have Praetos. So how does the Roar build work? I'm guessing you hit the glowy target with your 2. And then do you just kill the target with a melee weapon? Enjoy the 10% roar? Are you actually giving a 10% roar? That's such a small roar. That's not a roar, that's a whisper. It's a yell. It's a talking loud. Ungrateful. I'm sorry, alright? It's just the roar, it's not there. It's not, you gotta put some strength on there. Thank you for the bong. Okay, everything is evened out. Okay, this is we can go after this one. Does it matter? So with the roar build, like you hit your 2 on your passive, like the glowy enemy. Does it matter at that point what you kill them with to spread the status effects to everything else?
Hunter, you are running out of time. Enter the data conduit.
It doesn't actually. Okay. So long as they die. Ah, okay.
Hunter,
How does that work with like melee influence? Do the electric procs spread? It works like you would want. Oh no. Okay, so it triple dips? That's insane. I didn't mean to click that. So influence builds are really good with her then. That is nice to know. I don't think we're gonna get through everything. We might have to do like a second day of leveling. I didn't realize how much stuff I had. We've been saving this up for a while. Influence plus roar is the meta. Okay. But just whatever your influence of choice is. Okay. It's gonna have to be a weird forma. But we're gonna put a dash here. And then we're gonna swap these right here. There we go. Okay. How many blue shards do you put on? I think I'm gonna try that. Energy maxes? Okay. I'm gonna do that. Let's see how that feels. Because I like the idea of having max range. 180 range. 280 range. Yeah, that is always the issue. But if you're going to level cap, it shouldn't be a problem if you're not also putting purple shards on your Warframe. But definitely in Steel Path, that is a concern. That you wouldn't proc influence. Okay, that's not a bad amount of energy. 355. It is less than a flow. I might swap it eventually. Yeah, I might swap that. We'll see how this feels. Wait, did I put new stuff on, didn't I? I did, yeah. Oh yeah, wait, and I want to put Vazarin back on. Yeah, Vazarin. Wait, did that just say I had extra focus? Oh no, it's just telling me what my daily cap is. Okay. Oh, that's true. I am unranked now, that's right. I did not consider that. Okay, let's go do another round. Okay, under 500. That's not too bad then. It's just under 500? Okay. That's about where you would want to be. You deserve a 6%. Did you, like, put negative power strength on your Rhino to make it even smaller? You could do that. You could give us, like, a 5% roar. You did? Oh my god. The tiniest little roar. You're like that little frog. The little round frog. Vile.
Kill everything you encounter. Do not relent.
My point 0.8 or 0.6 1.06 modifier, yeah. But we're getting into big numbers now. Let's see it, where is it? Yeah, there it is. The 6% roar. I don't think I've ever seen a roar so tiny. It really is. Could you get it? You could get it smaller. If you put it on a helmet, if you helmet roar onto a Warframe, and then be level 1, and then you put negative power strength on. I wonder if you could get it down to like a 1% increase. Just go out of your way to make the tiniest buff you can. Don't give him ideas. Ah, you got a good point there, actually. Thanks for negative. Can you lower your damage with roar? Is this a possibility? I think there's 2 negative power strength mods, right? There's Overt and Stained, and then isn't there an aura that gives power strength to your allies and negative power strength to yourself? We're just trying to make Speed Nova again. I hated Speed. I hated having to make a separate loadout with negative strength for Nova. That was so awful. Good thing you have Varuna. Wait, no, you don't need them rank 30 to put on Helmuth, do you? I think you can Helmuth at level 1. I'm still gonna try. No, I mean like, you can put a Helmuth ability on at rank 1. I almost did that once. I almost fed Helmuth an unranked Warframe. I think I've been pretty close a few times. Really, it didn't? That's strange. I thought for sure I've put Helmuth abilities on Warframes before I leveled them. Yeah, that's a good idea. I've always thought about doing that. But I'm too lazy. What I normally do is I just put like a passive shield gating build with like all the delays. And then put Augur, or not Augur, I put Aegis on them. But Thermal Sunder is like the way to go. Do I have my 1 passive on? No, I don't. I'm so fast. Even without this. Does it say how much that gives you anywhere? Oh, it does. Wait. No, it doesn't. It doesn't say how much the passives are, does it? No. That is true, yeah. I'm also usually leveling weapons whenever I go in here to level. And so I don't want to be killing everything with my Warframe. That's why I usually like go in with random groups, so they can do all the killing and I can just leech.
The experiment's design dictates increased efficiency. I trust you will be able to complete this study.
I mean, I'll shoot things and use abilities if I have to, but there's usually someone in random parties that's detonating the entire room. There's almost always a focus farmer somewhere in there. I like 1999. Leeching is my culture. True. Oh, my roar. Oh, did you level it up? It's a 10% roar. It's 4% bigger. What have you done, Kirby? You failed us. I like having Vazarin, especially in here, because I can basically go stand anywhere and I'm in infinity range. This run is ruined. Why is it ruined? Oh, because of the roar? Fair. Wait, how is it my fault? I found my passive target. I seen him. I'll never see him again. No, I see him again. No, they died. That might have been them. I don't know. They died before I could dash to them. Just killed everything. That's not our fault. We're just doing what we're supposed to.
Our experiment moves to a new zone.
This is a very fun Warframe. I'm so glad we got Varuna and not Styanax. I know Styanax isn't bad, but this seems way more fun than him. Stay AFK. No, we need your roar. How will we do any damage without it? We need the emotional support roar. Why are you hating on the Energy God? I don't hate him, but I don't like him. I don't know what it is I don't like about him, but I don't like him. He is really good at giving energy to other players, though. I'll give him that. I think he's actually also good at giving Overguard to himself and maybe allies. I'm not sure. I've only played him a few times in the circuit, so I'm not entirely sure how his Warframe works. Oh, with the augment, you can give it to other... Okay, that's pretty cool. You love his abilities, you don't play him? Interesting. Why don't you play him if you like his abilities? Is it because he's not a prime? Because that would be a reason I would. I should have looked at if I needed to go another round. That's too late. Wait, so is her 2 and you're invulnerable while casting 4? I actually did not know that. That's actually pretty cool. So is Varuna like Contagious Bond? With Contagious Bond, like the dots can spread itself. Like if someone gets lit on fire because of Contagious Bond, that lit on fire enemy will also spread all the status effects when it dies to the dot. Does she do that as well? Like if I hit this dude and all of the buffs get put, the debuffs get put on the next dude, will they also detonate and spread again, or is that just Contagious Bond? That you can't cast 4 again until you hit the ground. Oh, that's kind of annoying. That's like one of the Tsar weapons I was trying out a little bit ago. It throws a melee attack, but you have to touch the ground every time you want to throw it, and you have to be in the air to throw it. I wasn't enjoying the gameplay with that. It doesn't keep going? Okay. So it's not as crazy as Contagious Bond. It has some balance. It's much bigger. Yeah, that does make... Yeah, the range is much bigger. Even the base range without the augment is bigger. I think Contagious Bond is like 9 meters. And this is 19 meters. So that is a significant difference. It's more than double. Okay, we can exit here.
A data conduit is open. Go now.
Oh my, I haven't like paused to look. The heads actually move around.
Hurry, Hunter. The conduit is closing fast.
So wait, what does this do? Does it change her model at all to switch the passive? No, it does not.
Hunter, the sanctuary will go on without you.
It's 15% now? Oh no. How will we ever recover from that? My day is ruined. You tried so hard to make it such a tiny roar. It's actually like, it's like an actual damage increase now. Not the illusion of increasing your damage. Oh, no, no, not that. I don't need to mod you. I gotta be like almost done with the secondaries, right? Yeah, I don't know if we're gonna get through all these today. We might have to go like another day. I've always wanted to make a Redeemer build. I don't think I need to form a her anymore. Now we're good. Let's see if I just have other Warframes that are not max level right now. Okay, yeah, like we can grab her. You know, that I probably should have remembered to do that a few hours ago. I was gonna wait for Hyper to get home, and then I guess we both just forgot. That would have been a good idea.
This is also a really fun Warframe. Detonating entire rooms with her first ability is very fun. I don't play her a lot though. She's too spammy for me. Guess what? How were you able to put it on? Is it the tiniest little roar ever? Indeed. Oh, I can't wait to see. I don't do this a lot because I kind of forget I have it. Here it is. Alright, let's add that Affinity Blessing. Alright, well, we'll have this for like... We'll have this for like an hour and a half-ish. And then I can re-invite everyone. It really wants me to do that rank up. I know you want me to do that game. I'll get around to it. Just give me a minute. So you left the relay. I did leave the relay. Was I not supposed to leave the relay? I don't like starting missions in the relay. It doesn't feel right. No. It's only right if you're on your ship. You don't have the aura mod? I don't know if the aura mod... You know what? Let's actually look real fast. I'm not sure if that aura mod actually exists. Strength. It does exist. You lose 30% strength. But you give that to allies. I think those are the only two negative strength things in the game. Yeah, I can't think of another one. I don't even remember where you get that mod. Is it arbitrations? I don't know where I got that aura from. 2.4%. Beautiful. It could go smaller. I think you could get it to 1%. Maybe. You could get to 1% something. Maybe like 1.8? We need to go lower. It's no longer about the biggest numbers. It's how low can the numbers go. Just replace the roar with a real roar. I was wondering what that thing on my side of my screen was. And it's her passive. I forget she has that. Alright, we gotta do one of these real fast. Yeah, I love that. What is this I'm holding? Oh, it's the Scourge, okay. Oh my god. What's happening to me? Look how awful this... I never noticed this before. Look how much of the screen her claw takes up. Wait, is that with other weapons too? No. Like this weapon, it looks better. But with this weapon, it's bad. It's like real bad. It's actually just going across the middle of my screen. forgot to switch weapons. That is unfortunate. It must be because it's one of these. I don't know what these weapons are called. These primaries that like you can throw and it does a thing. Oh, this is awful. I hate that. It's like it's fine with that weapon. It's still a little big on my screen. Oh, is this a Mirage to detonate the room build? Enjoy it. Where is it? Yeah, it says 2%. That's amazing. Oh, so if you actually got it to 1%, it would just say 1%. Even if it was like 1.8, it would just say 1%. Oh my god, that's hilarious. You need to switch weapons? We can leave now if you need to switch weapons.
Enter the conduit now.
Without the 2%, no, it's the 2% like double, triple dipping thing. It's too good.
Hurry, Hunter.
They
The
can't
conduit
handle
is
it.
closing fast.
That's like a 6% damage increase when it triple dips. It's actually even a little bit more than that.
This
Because it's like
sanctuary will go on
2.4%.
without you.
It's unfortunate we couldn't get into negative numbers, though. I was really wanting the roar to decrease our damage. That would have been real hype. Please don't let my roar level up. I mean, I can't help that. I think I may have waited too long for the leveling stream. It's like it's too much to level. Still level 0, nice. It's still at peak performance. Okay, I just opened Steam. What is this game? Vampire Crawlers? Did the Vampire Survivor people make a new game? This looks interesting. Alright, I'm gonna have to add that to my wish list. And then like look at that later off stream. I'm kinda curious about that. I really like Vampire Survivors. I don't know if nobody else played it here. It's a very fun game. It also like sparked a lot of other games. It is. It's a very good roguelike. I'm gonna be real though. For the longest time, I thought Isaac was the best roguelike that there's ever been. But after playing a lot of Mugenics is up there for me. I've had a lot of fun with Mugenics. But I'm at the point where I'm trying to breed like perfect cats. Like I already have them where they all have max stats. But now I'm trying to breed like the perfect mutations and passives and active abilities. And that's like a real grind. That's where the grind gets real bad in eugenics. But it's like it's in the name. I gotta make the perfect cats. Since you're playing Pokemon, kind of. If Pokemon was about making like abominations to humanity. Because my cats are not okay. Some of them have like a light bulb as a tail. Most of them have bunny ears now. I like the bunny ear mutation. All of them are inbred. Every one of them. Is not a. They got problems. But they're so powerful. And that's what really matters. Is how powerful the cats are. It doesn't matter how inbred they are. If they have everyday household objects as limbs. You know, you do know they have a stat system that encourages breeding, right? Yes. So, the inbreeding, I don't know, I'm assuming they're gonna nerf this eventually, but making inbred cats isn't that bad, because if you make a mutation room where, like, it's really likely for the cats to get mutated, you can mutate out of the birth defects. Oh wait, you're talking about Pokemon. I did not know that, if that's a thing in Pokemon. To breed for stats and stuff like that. Is that actually a thing? Where you have to try and like to breed the perfect Pokemons? Oh, interesting. Okay. So it is. Okay, so eugenics is just like that. I think it might have a little bit more to the systems, but I don't know because I've never played a Pokemon game like that. And you can pass down certain moves. Okay, yeah, you can do that as well in eugenics. But eugenics has an extra thing, which are mutations. Because you have the stats, which you can get all 7s in. You have the ability to move down passives and actives. But they have another thing, which are mutations. Like the bunny ear. And every limb can have a mutation. You can have up to 10 mutations on a cat. And each segment can have 1 mutation. Like, you can't have 2 tail mutations. But there's like ears, tail, mouth, eyes, eyebrows, both legs, body. I can't remember what the last one is. I can't remember what the last, but there are 10 different mutations. And some of them are pretty crazy. Like, one of them gives you an extra turn at the start of every turn. I have these eyebrows I really like, or they're just purple triangles for eyebrows. But they let me re-roll my level up options once per level. Shrines are the closest thing to mutations. What do those do? There's also a few other things. There's the inbred stat. Yeah, I mean, you might be able to do, I don't know if there's horse bodies. But there's definitely a lot of different things. Like, I had them, they had bricks. They had bricks once as the body. Rare color, okay. Yeah, they also have 3 other stats. They have the inbred stat, which you don't want to be too bad, but you can deal with it. They have the aggression thing, where they can be moderately aggression, which is like okay. They can be very aggressive or low aggression, so they don't fight other cats in the breeding room. They also have libido that can be low, medium, or high. And then they have they have another stat where they can be straight, gay, or bi cats. And then they have the genders, which is the male, female, and the what's the other one called? There's an actual word for it. Okay, actually we can leave. It's like all genders. They can mate with either one and create a child.
Hurry, Hunter.
It used to
The hunter is
be
closing fast.
chance to encounter a shiny. Oh my god, that's crazy. I do like the shiny hunting in Pokemon games. I've watched people do.
Hunter, the sanctuary will go on without you.
That is something I would definitely get into if I played Pokemon games. Yeah, there's something else they call it in eugenics. It's called, I can't remember the name. They don't call it hermaphrodites though. There's another word people use. I just can't remember what it is. I should actually like make a build for the shotgun I just equipped. What is the thing? The Rauda? Because it's actually like a cool shotgun. Rip 2% roar. Oh no, what is it up to like 3% now? It's actually probably closer to 5%. Base shot. It is a good shotty. I like its unique effect. .6. Okay, that's actually lower than I thought. That's a pretty tiny roar. But yeah, if you like roguelikes, I highly recommend Eugenics. Let's see. How much have I played it since I got it? I have 190 hours in the game, and I only have 71% of the achievements. If you like achievement hunting, that game has a lot to go through. I forgive you. As long as it doesn't get over 10%, you've done your job well. Yeah, I have 201 out of 281 achievements.
Kill everything.
Without your bomb. I know it's gonna be hard, right?
The integrity of this experiment will
It went up by, what is that? 1.4 or 1.2%? It's every hit from this weapon gives you a combo counter, right? So mining for multi-shot's like really good. Oh wait, I probably shouldn't make a build for this, cause Caliban Prime is like not far away. Like I'm pretty sure we're supposed to get Caliban Prime this year. It'll be around the end of the year or early next year, so I'll probably wait for then to do it. MR1, yeah, exactly. Your LR7, oh my god, that's crazy. I am but a baby. Teach me the ways of the 2% roar. That's pretty good. Wait, is this a one shell at a time shotgun? No, no, it's not. Okay. The new prime frames? Who's it gonna be? You gotta tell us. Might be the one weapon you get a Riven for. Is a Riven really good on this weapon? Is it just for the multi-shot? And others are a secret? Okay, fair. Could you make it not Styanax? I would appreciate that. Just give us Caliban. Give the people what they want. And we want Caliban. Damage for more passive benefits? What does that mean? Oh, am I saying the wrong? Oh yeah, Styanax. I get those two. I get the. I don't know why I switch their names a lot, but I do. No, I meant color. I meant Styanax. I get those two names confused. I do want Kalerbo though. Kalerbo is the the. I guess Dagoth would be cool. But I definitely want Kalerbo more than Dagoth. Yeah, it should be, because you buy it from the same place. Kalerbo is so good. Kalerbo is so good with the persistence build too. With his augment for, I think it's his second ability, the one that shoots out the blades, with the persistence build makes him so tanky. And I want that. Yeah. And with persistence, he's effectively immortal. You have 3 unreleased normal frames. That I'm less excited about. You can have your unreleased normal frames. Oh! Well, I'm going to the next one regardless of whether I wanted to. He's invisible, why can I still see him?
They are immortal.
You're just not looking at him right.
Faced a billion deaths. You,
That's why you can still see him.
not enjoy the protections of synthesis. For you, failure has real life consequences.
He's an engineer warframe. Do we even have? We already have an engineer warframe. It's Protea. She's basically the engineer from TF2. People forget Boben's so fast. Ah, yeah, you got a good point. He is an engineer warframe as well. I'm sorry. Even with the rework, the man still feels clunky. I guess unless you do a 3 build. The 3 build doesn't really feel clunky. But the, like, Nourish and, like, I think it's his 2 setup is, like, it feels kind of clunky still. Like, it's good. It's really good. It just, I don't like it. I mean, it's a good kit, but it just feels weird. It feels like he has, like, redundant abilities, and I don't like having to cast the thing on his 1, I think, no. I don't like having to cast the second thing on his 2 for the jump pad, for the damage increase. Like, I like both of his 4s, but they do similar things. Except one does an armor, I don't know. His kit's just weird. He's trying to do too much. Also, with his 4, ideally you would have both of them down, so you have an armor strip and you're pulling them together. But because of the range on the 4, on the Ballista or whatever it is, like we need to leave. Oftentimes it won't pull in the stuff into the black hole, but you also want them to be armor stripped. I don't know. It's weird.
Data conduit is open. Go now.
It's like a kit for a different game. It really is. Also, he's so squishy. Tank, like, it feels awful to play him in any sort of hard content.
Hurry, Hunter. The conduit is closing fast.
That's why I just threw on Shade. Just give me the invisibility. You know you can put on status immunity so you stop knocking yourself down, right? You just hold your 2.
Hunter, the sanctuary will go on without you.
Like, Varuna's kit feels good. It feels like it all works together. I don't feel that way playing Vobin. Okay, do I have any other people I need to level? This is a secondary. You know what? We'll grab Chroma. I've been meaning to make a persistence build for Chroma. I just haven't done it yet. It's partially because I'm not a big Chroma fan. He is the big number Warframe, though. You can make all the funny numbers with Chroma. My money dragon. Luckily I've never had to use him for money. I don't know why, but credits have never been an issue for me. I don't think I've ever farmed them once. But I guess the time whenever I started the game was a much different time. When did I start? Let's check. I can look when I got my first achievement real fast. Because you're rich. No, I didn't buy platinum for a while. Let's see. Where is Warframe? There it is. So I got my first achievement in oh no, that's not my wait, it goes in the opposite order. Okay, I have to scroll down to see when I got my first achievement. It was February 8th, 2016 is when I started. So 10 years ago. Over 10 years ago. But I did take a 5-year break, and I came back like a little over a year ago. So I missed a lot of the stuff in the middle there. I started 10 years ago, but I missed 5 of those years. Yeah. I got really into Final Fantasy XIV for those 5 years.
Do not relent. The integrity of this experiment relies on your...
Oh my god, that recoil. That's not okay. There's a hole? What's it? I never knew there was a hole in the middle of the map right there. So its dog just floated out of there. 6%? Oh my god, that's so much. Have you taken any long breaks? I was not. So, whenever I took my break, I was not happy with the state of the game. I was no longer having fun. The Steve era of the game, it got to me. The Rebecca era, actually amazing. The constant nerfing everything that was fun, and some of the terrible grinds added in the Steve era, it eventually just got to me and I had to quit. It's from 2017 to 19. Okay. So you had what, like a 7, 8? You had like a 2-year break? 2-year-ish break? That's pretty good. But I was very happy with the game I came back to. Honestly, right now, the game is at the best state it's ever been. And it just keeps getting better, like, every update, it feels like. Minus, like, how terrible the Foley farm was. I did not like that. It's not even, like getting Foley, like, farming the mods to make them look different. Yeah, they could have made it more fun. Aside from that, all the updates have been great. A lot of people didn't. I think a lot of people didn't like the Protea Rebellion, but I liked that mode a lot. I liked how fast paced it was.
I have opened a new data conduit. Proceed immediately.
They did make it a lot better. The day one of it was really terrible. I also don't like the guilty. I think they gotta figure out hard boss content in this game. I don't know how they're gonna do it, but they really gotta work that one out. Still haven't gotten Foley. Did you get most of her parts, or what are you missing? She's a cool Warframe, though. Her kit's kind of like Vauban, where it doesn't have a lot of synergy, but each individual skill is interesting. Like, all the different things her 2 can do is really cool. Even though, like, the rest of her kit feels like it has nothing in common. Yeah, she seems very fun. Also, nothing... Pulling out an RPG and executing an Acolyte, that's a 10 out of 10 right there. Especially since it has a lower cooldown than when they show up. That's hilarious. Yeah. It definitely is a weird ability. But I guess it's nice she has a helmet slot. Because some of the Warframes nowadays don't even have a slot you can really helmet. Like a Dante, for example. I love Dante. He's an amazing Warframe. But your only option, realistically as Dante, is to remove your book. And the book is really good. That's like a hard ask, in my opinion, to remove the book. Goss is another one that's kind of weird. Like, there's not a lot of options to remove anything from Goss, if I remember right. I guess you can remove his one, but I have trouble charging up the battery without the one, because I stand still a lot. There's just some of those Warframes where they don't have a spot to put a helmet ability if you want to. Chroma's the opposite. Chroma has two terrible abilities. He doesn't have he has the opposite problem. He has too many useless abilities. That is not what I meant to call. At least they made Chroma where you can switch your element with your first ability. That was like a good change for him. It's not the most useful thing, but it's like kind of nice. Also, making his 3 recastable was a huge update for Chroma. Fun fact, Redline plays when Goss hits his 4. You know, own the deluxe skin. I don't know if that's a I don't know if that's a joke or not. That just reminded me of something though. There's a anime movie, it's real. Okay, that's actually pretty cool. Like the new skin, you need to own that. You can show me? Okay. I should probably just buy that skin, to be honest. It looks so good. Oh, but there is a movie, like an anime movie, named Redline, and it's actually like a really good movie, if anybody hasn't seen it. It's actually a racing anime, which I'm not a big fan of racing shows in general. And the movie was entirely hand-drawn. It took like 7 years to make. And it's also just really good, but the animations look amazing. Yes, the movie Redline.
Go now.
This is, oh wait, we don't need to go in. We don't need to go in. It's such a good movie. You saw it for the first time 2 days ago? That's amazing.
Running out of time.
I need to watch it again. It's been many years. That is a crazy coincidence. Yeah, that I highly recommend that movie. It's crazy that whole thing's hand-drawn.
The sanctuary will go on without you.
The animation is just so beautiful. It's wild too, because I don't really like racing stuff, but everything in the movie was just so well done, and the story was so good that it actually it worked. I liked it. We're almost out of secondaries. It is. It's such a good movie. I think it's on YouTube for free too, if I remember right. I think you can watch it on YouTube for free. Oh yeah, you can show me. Wait, how are you gonna show me? Okay, yeah, fair enough. Thank you for joining. Testing area? Well, we can try it. We'll go to testing area real fast. What places? You trying to just level like all the places with standing? Because it might just play for you. Arcanes? Ah, fair enough. But I'm willing to see if it plays for me as well. How far have I made it in the Nightwave?
Welcome.
No, wait, not that. It's level 6. I want to get this. I want to try this out. It seems like it's going to be pretty good. And then that one's like okay. I can't remember if that's more power strength than the book. I have to look at the book mod. Oh, and then also the weird Caliban operator. And we'll probably go to like 10. And then we'll call it for today. I don't think I'm gonna get all the leveling done today. That might be a next Tuesday thing, we finish it up. I stream 4 days a week, and going forward, it's gonna be Sundays and Tuesdays are gonna be Warframe, and Wednesdays and Fridays are going to be Deadlock. And then I do the weeklies on Sunday when they reset. So if you do the weeklies, that's a good time to join in. I think I start like an hour early, and then we do the weeklies when they come back up. Oh, and thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. And normally, I was doing Warframe 4 days a week for a bit there, but I gotta play some other stuff too. I don't think I can hear it. Either it's very quiet or I can't hear it. It's client side? Okay. Yeah, that would make sense. I'll have to get that skin and try it out, because I do want that. That is a really good looking skin. That skin and the Grendel one, both like 10 out of 10 deluxe skins. You're glowing? Yeah, the Grendel. I love the Grendel skin. We'll find mine. Where's my meatball man? He's here somewhere. There he is. Yeah, no, this is a good. Wait, why am I so chroma? Oh, okay, it just takes a minute. Also, the ball. The ball looks so cool. Wait, what button is it? button is it to charge up? I have catapult. Oh, I found it. Wait, no? Wait. I have catapult. I just have forgotten what button it is to press. Oh, it's B. Okay. Why wasn't it working? Oh, I see. You have to hold it down. Okay. Wait, maybe? I don't know. I don't use catapult a lot. I don't actually know how it works. I'm so confused. There's 4 people. Wait, no, there's 2 people in here. Oh no, okay. That's what was confusing me. Okay, the emote spawns Grendel. Oh my god, my brain couldn't handle that. I was like, did another person join in? Okay, that makes a lot more sense. Okay, that's pretty cool. Thank you for the bunk. That's a very deserved bunk. Okay. Was anybody wanting to continue, though, with the leveling? Because I'm going to go for, like, another 40 minutes. And then try to get through this stuff. Actually, you know what? Before we continue the leveling, let's do the test. Let's see how far we've gotten so far. I can go and finish that real fast. Oh, no, it's not there. And then we'll continue the leveling. I am ready for my LR2 test. I actually have no idea what this is gonna be.
Prove your ability with a sidearm. Eliminate all targets.
I think I can do that. I've been really enjoying the dual Torxica. Yeah, I mean you can do it again. You just gotta get the aura mod now.
Yourself.
Is it literally just kill things with your secondary? That's all it wants from me?
Again.
I keep thinking I have rolling guard still, and I do not have rolling guard anymore.
A formidable performance. This test is now complete.
You ruined my day. Oh, we're done.
Mission
Okay.
complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
That was very easy. Yes, thank you for joining in, Kirby. I appreciate it. Oh, and we get the statue. And I hope you have a good night. I will never forget this. Good. Okay. Did anybody want to join in on the leveling still? Okay, cool. I shall invite you. Okay, have a good night. I keep forgetting where it is. I almost open up the Void Fisher missions every time. It's never there. I don't know why I keep doing it.
Kill everything you
I like the
encounter.
cat outfit.
Do not
That's a good
fear.
outfit.
The integrity of this experiment relies on your patience.
Oh, I actually need to switch my element. Wait, how do I do that? Is it tap? Okay, it's tap. I don't play a lot of Chroma. I don't think a lot of people do play Chroma. I'm gonna be real. Oh, you don't get as much health if you do ice. You definitely get more armor, but it's less health. Or no, maybe it's not. Maybe it's just because I'm low level. I think it's just because I'm low level. Are these things good? I've never actually used these before. I keep still thinking I'm playing Wisp. I jump around, and I'm not shooting, even though I'm not playing Wisp. Oh, it's so much faster here. I think it's like 2 rounds. This is also like a really good tile set. Straight zoom in, exactly. Have you ever seen, let's see it. What do you want me to call you?
I have opened a new data.
I don't know how to read your name.
Proceed immediately.
I am dyslexic. Spoon? Okay, I like, or teaspoon, okay. I like Spoon. Have you ever played Deadlock or seen anything on Deadlock? You've been tempted to get into it? Okay. I will be streaming some of it, not tomorrow, but the next day. So if you want to see some Deadlock, that'll be a good time to watch. I'm not super high rated. Well, I'm not the max rated. What is there? There's 3 ratings above me, but there's like, what would it be, like 8 ratings below me. So I'm fairly high rated in the game. So you'll see like moderately decent gameplay. And probably a lot of terrible gameplay from some of my teammates. It is. It's very good. And it gets better with every update. And they have a new game mode, which I am completely down to play with viewers. Because, unfortunately, right now, they don't have a dedicated ranked mode. Just playing the normal maps is ranked. And so, unfortunately, if I play with people that are newer to the game, it will be trying to put you in my Oracle lobbies. But they have another game mode that's like the fun game mode. That's only 4v4, and it's fast. It's only like 10-minute games. And it's a roguelike. Like, the items you get are random. And there's like special, like, legendary versions of items, too, you can get to become, like, insanely powerful. So I definitely want to play that mode with viewers as well. I think that would be a lot of fun. Gutted themselves to play it. Yeah. Yeah, I enjoyed original Overwatch when it came out. I played it for like a good like 6 months or so. And then they kept making like a bad decision after bad decisions. And they just seemed like they had no idea what they were doing. But like, Deadlock, it ticks like all the boxes. Everything in that game is like, it has a high skill ceiling. The movement, the macro, the like trying to like make money, the like just fighting, every character plays so much different. It's so good. The movement though is getting out of control. That people have started making movement maps, and people are getting so good at the movement. You're talking me into it. Good. It is very fun. This is not the right thing. I don't have much bad to say about it, except I hate some of the characters. Playing against some of the characters is awful. But I think that's actually, like, good game design. That, like, some of the characters I love, and some of them I hate. Like Celeste. I hate playing against Celeste. That character is... I hate her. I hate her so much. Oh my god, there's so many weapons. There's so many. I did not consider how long this was actually going to take. I think this is the most stuff I've had to level in any of the leveling streams I've done. And this is, I think, the third one I've done. Well, we got through a good portion of them. Oh wait, I didn't check how far I got into LR2. Okay, we're like halfway through LR2. That's not bad. I still got a good amount of stuff there still to level. Pretty far. Well, the last leveling stream, I went from 29 to 30 to LR1. I believe. Or it was like 28 to 30. I got 2 levels in one stream. Oh yeah, this is my weird Excalibur build, right? I took off the 4. Yeah. I just save up the weapons for so long. If I don't plan on using the weapon, I just don't level it. Wait, is this normally how the Opticore works? I thought it was like a hold charge weapon. Or does the Vandal work different than the normal Opticore? Oh, okay, interesting. That was awful to farm for. I hate Thermia farming. Okay, I like the animations on this gun. You know, I like the animations on these guns. I don't know how good they are, but it looks cool. Yeah, I don't like it. Luckily, I have Hildren, the normal Hildren now. I definitely got Hildren Prime before I got normal Hildren. It's just so much easier. One of Steve's parting gifts? Yeah. Unfortunately, we're stuck with that one. Rebecca's honestly done an amazing job since she's taken over.
Data conduit is open. Go now.
I heard Rebecca also plays Deadlock. Apparently, she also is in the Deadlock. Yeah, she streams it. I haven't caught one of those streams, but that is pretty cool. She's a Deadlock enjoyer. Oh, if you're still here, Hyper. Also, I think I'm gonna be trying out Warden and Deadlock next stream. But I'm not sure. I might just stick with Ivy, but I'm kind of tempted to try out Warden. He got a buff recently, which is Nightmare. It is a Nightmare buff. He has a cage he puts on you, and you have to run away from it before it activates, and once it's max level, it silences you. And it is not a fun ability to deal with. Down lane we're headed, but okay, nice. Having someone take over is a good way to know. Yeah, it is. Because everyone already knew Rebecca. Yeah, I think what also helped is, like, she had already been pretty, like, well-known in the community. So she's heard a lot about, like, what they want and everything, what they complain about. She was a very good pick. I actually didn't know, because I had basically, like, completely gotten out of the Warframe, like, knowing what's happening with it for those 5 years. I never knew she took over. I probably would have gotten into the game earlier if I would have known she took over rather than Steve running it. Yeah, he's also been good for the game. One thing I actually didn't like that they did recently was I was one of the people that didn't like the Valkyrie changes. I liked that they made her combos better. But I wasn't the fan of the rest of them. Like, it's nice that they made her 3 and her 1 better. They're still, like, kind of useless abilities. But I did not like the nerfs to the 4. But them adding persistence fixed everything. Valkyria is just in the best state she's ever been. Yeah, the passive is also good. The passive with persistence has made her an insane Warframe. She has some of the most casual level cap content. Like, you can do level cap and, like, you don't have to use a single brain cell. Yeah, it is definitely way better with persistence now. And I did do a passive shield gating build before persistence came out. It also felt pretty good. I just didn't like that I was shield gating on Valkyr. That felt weird. Because it felt like it was the best way to play her before persistence came out. I do like the passive a lot, though. Oh yeah, the other thing I did not like, I still won't forgive them for this. Not releasing the heirloom skin with the rework, I hated it. I just wanted to play the heirloom skin and the new rework for Valkyr. Like, it was literally like, I think it was like a week after they released the heirloom skin. Like, it was already done. But we had to play normal skins with Valkyr to test out the rework. Yeah, the timing was off. I think they had a good reason for it. I can't remember. Oh, yeah. I think Heirloom released with Valkyr Prime coming back from Resurgence. I think that's when they released the Heirloom skin. It like, lined up with another timing.
Hurry, Hunter. The conduit is closing fast.
I can't remember now, because it's been a minute. But now she's one of my favorite Warframes. She was my original main when I first started the game. I played her for so long. And then they did a Steve move and then nerfed it, and then I hated her. I did not like the 4. The last 4. The 4 before that was really good. But that like 12 energy drain it would get up to was awful. And then if you got nullified, you would just straight die. Because it would detonate and kill you. Okay, we got 2 more secondaries to go through. That's a weird weapon. Yeah. It was definitely like not understanding what Warframe is. It is a power fantasy game. And to be honest, it's probably the best power fantasy there is. That's why it's such a popular game. It does it so well. It does it so well now. I did never play Valkyr. I never played the original Valkyr. When her 4th ability was a duration. I started, I think, a little bit after the first rework she ever had. I wish I had played the original Valkyr just to see what it was like. But her first rework made her really good. She was a lot of fun. It was just the second rework was terrible. About the duration. I know, right? It's been so long. I don't think it was around for too long. I think she got a rework pretty early. Oh yeah, these are the explosive pistols, aren't they? I've never used these, but I've heard they're really good. Okay, they definitely need... Why do they have recoil? Why am I getting visual recoil when I have the recoil option off? That's strange. Wait, where am I? I think I'm getting like a little bit of recoil. That's weird. Recommend building them? I should, because they seem very cool. That sideways recoil is a little strange, though. I've never seen that. It just goes off and to the left. Nah, these are feeling really good to use. I have the issue where I just like use the Kuva Nukor like a big portion of the time. I love that weapon. I think it is the most used. It's just, especially with Innervate coming out, it's just such a universally good weapon. And it feels good to use because it's also just a beam weapon that chains. It's really a hard weapon to compete with. Because there's some good weapons I don't use because they don't feel good to use, like the Torrid. The Torrid, I like the Torrid, but I don't like having to charge up Incarnate ammo all the time, and so I just don't use it. Even though it's easy to charge up the Incarnate ammo, I just don't like to do that. Yeah, beam weapons are great. The diet version of the Nukor? Is that Atmos? Yeah, the Phage is cool. I still haven't made a build for it, but it's a cool weapon. Okay, yeah. One of my friends is a huge fan of the Atmos. He used that thing for so long. He got into the Opticore, though. Or no, not the Opticore. What is the secondary that... It has, like, the tether lasers. And then it has the augment that reloads when you get a kill. Opticore, yeah, that one. Yeah, he switched over to that. Which, a very fun weapon, but you need the augment to make it work. I haven't used it in a while. I used it for a bit there, when I got the augment. I think I've just switched over to the Nukor, just because it scales better. I'm pretty sure the Kuva Nukor can kill a level cap enemy without any external buffs. I don't know if I've tested it before, but I think you could kill like a level cap Thrax with just like a viral heat setup with no other like help from a Warframe. It wouldn't be the fastest kill, but I'm pretty sure it can do it. Yeah, it is very good. It's crazy that it does that. That it has an extra status effect that other weapons don't have.
Enter the conduit.
Oh, that's sad. Wait. We get like... Okay, it did it. We killed the rest of the enemies and it worked. Okay.
Hunter, you are running out of time.
6 copies away from max Innervate, 2 copies away from augmented. Oh, nice. You're almost there. The limb growing thing is hilarious, cause there's some weird objects you can shoot that grow. Like, the cars, the weird wheel cars in Fortuna, if you shoot those, they get like quadruple the size with the new core. Cause it enlarges the entire car. So it is. It's very goofy, but I like it. Okay, I don't think... Yeah, there's no one left to level, so I'm just gonna play someone I want to play. Which is... It's just gonna be Wisp. We're just gonna play Wisp. You can make a giant chicken. Wait, you can? Oh, like in the plains? Or wait, no, wait. Where would there be like a chicken enemy? Well, we got through a lot of weapons. Let's see, let me check what time it is. Yeah, I'm good for a few more runs. We'll be down to only primaries and melee weapons after this next run, though. I thought I would have gotten through all this stuff. Oh, okay. Wait, you can make him bigger? I've never shot it at him. I might have to see that. That might be something happening. Like next stream. $20 hours for Araxia, nice. Are you actually gonna build her out and stuff with that profile? Or is she just mastery? Cause she's not a bad choice to actually just play. She's no Dante, but she's very good. Damage what? Yeah, that would make sense. With guns. I still think Valkyr is the best new player Warframe. Which is crazy because she used to be pretty terrible for new players. But nowadays, I think she might be the best Warframe if you're newer. But for guns, like if you get like a Ceto with acid shells on an Araxia, you're definitely gonna do like crazy stuff. You think Exhale is bad for new player? Yeah, Volt and Mag are definitely better choices nowadays. Especially Volt. Volt is just a solid choice for a new player. He's so just universally good. And shields from Sobek, yeah. That's the shields from Sobek, yeah. That setup for a new player would be crazy. Her with acid shells is just so good. Same with Nova. She does it better than Nova, I think, though. Yeah, he does need influence. I'm trying to think what else he needs. It's definitely a strange, like, early game Warframe nowadays. And you're a good ways off influence from the start of the game. Excal was the original I chose. Back whenever I started, most people considered Excal to be the best choice, and it wasn't even close. Because back then, Volt wasn't that great, Mag was terrible. Volt was just like, or Excal was just like the best choice. Really? That's interesting. Purely for the speed. I didn't realize Volt until like a few months ago. Volt has a really cool augment the augment that gives you overguard, oh wait no, that gives you shields when your 4th ability hits stuff is actually like really good for shield gating. The controversy is most people that quit pick X-Count. That would be interesting. I don't know. That's one of those correlation doesn't equal causation situations. Because I feel like what makes people quit, I feel like the thing that makes most people quit is when you go to build a Warframe you just farmed and it says it takes 3 days for you to build it. I feel like that's what loses the majority of players. Because that's like, I know Rhino and Komi can be built in a day, but like every other Warframe being 3 days is kind of absurd still. You don't deal any damage. Are you talking about me? Because no, I do not do damage right now. Takes a fair bit to get to. Yeah. Also, I had some friends get into Warframe recently, and there's a lot of struggle with the operator stuff. Like consistently among like a lot of my friends, there was a lot of struggles with operator things, and just not understanding how they work and stuff like that. How you got the Zorus? That's crazy. I think what they need to do like next year is rethink early progression in the game. Like make a lot more Warframes to build in a day, just like Rhino, and just like redo some of the early quests and early progression. Like everything up until the new war might need another look at. Yeah, better rewards for relays. Explaining some things better. There just needs to be a go over the early game. I think the Zorus should be... I think they either need to make the Deadlock Protocol a story mission so it forces people to do it, or give the Zorus not through that only, and give the Zorus a catalyst. A maxed out Suration. I think they could do that. I don't think that would be a big deal. It does not. I learned that from Hyper because he made a new account recently. The Zorus actually doesn't have a catalyst. It is crazy. That they should definitely fix that. I just think they just need to relook at a good portion of the beginning of the game. Because so much of the early game was made in a much different time of Warframe. And so it really needs to be brought in line with like the newer stuff. Because watching them play through it, I was like, yeah, there's a lot of problems that I haven't got to see because I already beat all that stuff before I came back. I was basically on the new war when I came back. Yeah. I was luckily able to help them, but I imagine if I wasn't there to help, they would have gotten, like, they probably would have quit way earlier than they did. Yeah, it's not as bad. Like they've done a lot of improvement since I started. And like the game does a good job of pointing you in the direction of missions and stuff. Not an amazing job, but it's still not where it should be. They lose a lot of players because of the state the game is in early on. But it's so much better than when I started.
The sanctuary will go on without
Like many like magnitudes better than whenever I started. But they still need to like rough out the edges. But like once you get through all that stuff, the game's in a good place. It's just getting the players to where they can get further into the game would help a lot. Was that all the secondaries? That was all the secondaries. Nice. Let's see, what time is it? It is 10. Yeah, so we'll do one more run. We'll do one more run, and then we'll probably pick this up Tuesday and finish out the rest of the weapons. I honestly did not think I was gonna have to do a 2 days of this. Yeah, teaching them how to mod would be huge, but that's like hard to do. We're in different time zones. What time is it? That's like so common. So many people are in like wildly different time zones that watch me. That's like the biggest complaint I get. It's like, I wish you were in a different time zone. You're in MST? I have to look up what that is. Yeah, Hyper's like the like the only one in a similar time zone. Oh, Mountain Standard Time. Okay. An hour behind. That's not too bad. Yeah, for Kirby, it's like 4 in the morning for him. That is actually pretty hilarious. Yeah, Kirby's, it's real bad. Oh, this gun is... This gun, I do not like aiming down that scope with this gun. Oh yeah, I just have a melee weapon as my other option. Wait, is this thing a sniper rifle? Oh my god. I forget water, my throat's so dry, but I'm about to end stream. So we just gotta power through. It's so dry right now. My allergies have been bothering me so much lately. The weather keeps changing, it keeps raining. That is true. That's so weird, this is a sniper rifle. I would not have guessed. It's also like fully auto. Oh wait, or is it? No, it has shot combo. Right, I think it should be good for the next round. You can. I haven't bought... I like it for a lot of weapons. This weapon, I would not like it for. If I use this weapon on a regular basis, I would turn off scopes. But I like it on my Varuna Sniper, so I'm gonna keep it around. This thing looks horrible though. The aim on the scope. This will definitely go way faster with 2 weapons. We'll check how many weapons I have left when we get back from this one. I shouldn't have too many more. What's gonna be nice when I'm done leveling all these weapons is I had a whole bunch of weapons where I already had the prime variant, but I also had the normal variant, and I hadn't leveled them yet, and so I'm gonna be able to sell so many weapons now and have extra room for more stuff, more weapons. There were so many. I had like because a lot of weapons I got the prime before I got the normal version. Because a lot of them came out and got a prime while I was on break from the game. So I was like, oh, I guess I'll just get the prime. And then eventually I got the normal versions, but none of them had been leveled. That is true, yeah. I gotta sell some of those weapons too from the anniversary. I've like picked them up, but I haven't sold them yet. The skins are also nice too. I actually use the anniversary Wisp skin. I actually like it a lot.
A new data conduit is open.
It's my favorite one for like the body of Wisp. Oh, I can send you the thing for it. If you don't have somebody that like you know that plays it, I can send you a code, or I can send you a thing. I didn't think it still worked like that. You would have to actually add me on Steam.
Will go on without you.
Which I can message you after stream. And then I just have to like click on you and then send invite. Okay. Let's see how many weapons we get. We still got, what is that? 9 primaries? And 9, wait, no. 12 melee weapons? Overwatch and Rivals. I liked Rivals. I think Rivals had a garbage matchmaking system. That's why I stopped playing it. And they won't admit that it has that system. They like lie to people. But Rivals is a very fun game. But Deadlock just has better matchmaking. They don't have a weird AI thing that just like wants you to play forever. And punishes you if you actually stay on losses. Is very bad. I clicked on the wrong thing. Let's see how far we get into 2. We're actually kinda close to MR3 or LR3. I don't think I have enough stuff to get to LR3, but it's like really close. Yeah, I don't think that's enough weapons. K drives and kit guns. I luckily, because of how the new focus school ults work, I did go out of my way to max out the vent kids, and I made a K drive to put a lens on it so my ult charges faster. So I did do that. So that shouldn't be too hard to get all the K drive stuff. Yeah, Fortuna does suck, yeah. But I got my K drive. I forgot I did that. I put Vor's ugly face on it. That's right. I forgot I had that. But yeah, I'm glad I leveled them. Let's actually see how much focus I got for an Aru today. I should have gotten a lot. Where is it? Oh yeah, we have 1.1 million. Okay, that's not bad. I think I have all the normal stuff in an Aru. Oh no, I don't. I don't have this. And then we can grab like that. All right, we're getting close. We're getting close to finishing all the focus schools. It's just that left. Is it just Jesse on stream? Oh, it's Steam? I can send you my, It is, yes. But I can send you the friend code if you can't, or the, like, actual Steam ID if you can't find that. But also, I think that is it for today. Thank you for the follow, Spoon. I appreciate that. And thank you all for hanging out and leveling. I'm glad you had fun. That's good to hear. We'll be doing a little bit more of this Tuesday because apparently I had a lot of stuff to level I didn't realize. And then, not tomorrow, but the next day will be Deadlock. Probably we'll be playing some Warden. Most likely Ivy. We'll see how I'm feeling. And yeah, I think that is the plans for the rest of the week and next week. So I hope you all have a good rest of your night, and I will see you all then.